ago, in the early years of the Second Age, great elven smiths forged rings of power. But then the Dark Lord learned the craft of ring making and made the master ring.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
Bow! Bow, bow! I had to mess with some stuff. Okay, going down chat here real quick. Yo! I do be eating white people food right now, and they say y'all don't season y'all food. This shit bustin'. Posting in food. What you eating food? Let's gaze upon the meal of our local sorry. Well, fine dining doth he be eating. Actually looks really good. Actually looks pretty good, right? Actually looks really good right now. Got some, I think those are tots. I can't tell. It's definitely pulled pork. Some nice beans, coleslaw, little mac and cheese. And those are either tots or those are either tots, popcorn shrimp, or some sort of stuffed fried thing. Still looks good. I fucking would love eating that. I have for a while now been like trying to take a day out of the week to just not eat, and then resist the urge to just overeat the next day, because that's something people do when they're they don't eat for a day. You go the next day, it's like, oh, you gotta make sure you don't overeat. Anyways, I had a strawberry and a health drink. That's what I had today. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Good job. You do a good job at commenting. Sup, Orange Avenger? Welcome all. We're playing a little Final Fantasy today. I wasn't even sure if we were going to stream today, to be quite frank with you, but... Figured why not. What was I going to do? Keep learning how to fucking code? Might as well be reading Lantern. I got a better understanding of that. To be fair, I should probably dedicate more time to learning the code than I am, but I've had a package of cheese crackers today. That'll probably be it till dinner. Hell yeah. Depending on the cheese crackers, that could be great. Look, okay? A lot of stuff from my childhood has not aged well. Kit Kats, I swear they've tasted worse. Fucking... God, I don't see Three Musketeers anymore. A lot of cereal. Fruit Loops, fucking, the one with the pirate guy. All that tastes worse. I don't know what it is. But crackers. The cheese crackers you get in the little package, they got like that little bit of cheese to them and they're orange. Well, obviously the cheese is orange, but the crackers are orange. That shit still holds up. I don't know what it is about it. It still holds up. It needs something to drink with it, but it holds up. Remind me later. Final Fantasy. Update. A disaster has happened. Oh no. 1 second here. Let me just screen capture. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right thing. I got scared there for a second. There we go. Spreading misinformation. There's our thumbnail that I'm proud of. And here we go. Final Fantasy 2. I got cheese on my shirt from the super wet macaroni. I wiped it. I knocked my plate onto the ground. No! Jesus, man. That got out of control. I left the tots or whatever for last, and that was the only casualty, fortunately. Well, I mean, okay. Depending on what you dropped them on. Okay, I'm just saying. Tater tots aren't particularly sticky. 5-second rule. Again, depends what you dropped them on. I mean, look, if you drop a glazed donut onto, like, dirt. Yeah, I don't understand if you don't eat that. Not speaking from experience at all. Because whenever I went to a cider mill, cinnamon donuts, all the way, chat. Like, some people like their powdered donuts. Some people like their glazed donuts. Real men, chat. Like their cinnamon donuts with their apple cider. And honestly, I would work at a cider mill. I should see if they're hiring this year. That'd be a fun job just to do. I think it's the best thing about doing random jobs. It's just you get experience from all of them. And I've had some random jobs, chat. A lot cooking. A lot of cooking jobs. Am I Gordon Ramsay back there? No. God, no. You know, the only thing else I can do better than Gordon Ramsay, with confidence, is make a grilled cheese. That is the one thing I will hold over that man, and that is it. You know, to be fair, Gordon Ramsay, I don't know. Everything I've ever heard about the guy, he just seems like a nice dude. As some people would say, he seems like a sweetheart. But, yeah, seems like a pretty nice guy, from everything I've seen. He's a chef, you know, he's one of those types of chefs where it's like, you fucking donkey! Here, put the bread on the side of your head. What are you? I don't know, chef. An idiot sandwich! Yeah, chef. You know, that there, it's like, okay. I've only ever worked with one person like that. To be fair, he was more of a douche than an actual good chef. Not Gordon Ramsay, I'm talking about the other guy. Yeah, but now his floor/carpet is gonna be greasy as fuck. I'd hate that. My 9-month-old would go right for that shit. Well, you see, the 9-month-old is like a sucker fish. You let him go for it, and they suck it up, and then it's clean. Maybe don't do that, but it's a funny thought. I dropped down the dirty truck floor. Okay. I've walked into dirty places and would never eat off of this floor. Oh, okay, I follow. I thought maybe you were at home eating and you just dropped it on, I don't know, the wood. I mean, to be fair, God, I haven't eaten in a dining room in a while. I've just been, like, too busy. That's a fucking chunk. I say this every time. That's a chunky fucking hill. Outside of, like, holidays, I typically just, you know, eat at my desk and I work on projects and stuff. I work on, other work and stuff. You know, I call projects my... Stuff I call projects is typically my personal work, and then work is work. I think I could make a better burger. Lol. Yeah, his grilled cheese sucked. I think I can make a better burger too. He gets too head up his ass about it. Yeah, it looked like kid go ham on a diet of cat hair and floor Cheetos. Seems economical. Now, Jay, allow me to tell you the tale. I'm gonna rip this off from the Russian Badger and Heavenly. Allow me to tell you the tale of a sugar sandwich, right? That is when you take 2 pieces of white bread. Actually, you know what? That's too bougie. You got 1 piece of white bread, and you couldn't even cut it in half because you know what? It's so fucking refined and filtered, your plastic knife doesn't go through it, so you just put some sugar on that shit, roll it over, and just eat it that way. Is there any butter on this? Butter implies money, motherfucker! I stole that. I improvised a little bit, but I stole most of that from Russian Badger. That's a funny bit. I remember that. It's rent-free in my head. Butter and sugar. My grandma used to make these. Actually, fun fact, I discovered something. Because I started rewatching Max Miller, Tasting History. I don't know why I stopped. The dude's amazing. I 110% suggest his content. He's never disappointed. Never. Wow. No, I think about it. I can't think of one of his videos where I disliked it at all, or found something a little too inaccurate. Some people would nitpick, but that's other people. Point is, let me just click this. He had a short exploring a sandwich, and the sandwich is chocolate and apples. So he made, with milk chocolate, he made the sort of like chocolate spread. Very simple, just butter, shredded chocolate, and I think a little sugar, maybe. I'd have to look it up again. But he just made that, he spread it on some bread, took an apple, sliced it thin, and just laid it out like you would salami, stacking it up as he went. And yeah, he just ate it, and he's like, this works. Now, you're probably wondering why did he use milk chocolate? Back in the day, and I learned this from the video, because I didn't realize this. Back in the day, dark chocolate was seen as masculine, and thus, little Timmy probably shouldn't eat it. Now, oh no. Did I think I double saved. Yeah, I must have double saved. They're both in the same town, same level. I wish he'd spend longer on the food, if it's the guy I'm thinking of. Blonde, blue-eyed dude who looks like he could play Gaston, which he did. I mean, hey, if you're gonna be at Disney World, hey, Gaston's... You know what, I know people are like, he's playing the villain. The villains are the best part of Disney World, okay. I'm just gonna level with you. I've been to Disney World once in my life. I was very, very fortunate to go there. I had a fun time. Didn't interact with a lot of people outside the army dudes. The army dudes were fucking cool. They walk around with a little plastic on their feet. That was fucking sick. But no, the people that do the villains, major props to them. Especially Gaston, because Gaston cosplayers all the time get challenged to push-up contests. And look, I'm just saying, okay? Where'd the fuck everyone go? Oh, that's right, yeah, I gotta go to the Finn. We're storming the castle. It's like, eventually, you know, if you're doing that all day, goddamn, that's gonna get tiring. I will say, the lady that plays Maleficent, I think that's her name, the evil lady from, pricks her finger on the sewing thing, Sleeping Beauty? It's Rapunzel. No, not Rapunzel. Rapunzel's the hair. It's Sleeping Beauty. I don't remember her name, but it's Sleeping Beauty. The lady who plays Maleficent got let go, and that is such a shame because goddamn was she effective at it. She was hot too, but she was effective at it. But no, I'm sorry to hear about your tater tots. I'm sorry to hear that. Look, Junior. Me and my friends are gonna take it easy on you. We're just gonna, you know what? You're not even worth them. I'm just gonna flip. We'll take it easy on you, Junior. You can't tell by our mustaches. We're men now. I thought that was just a bit of lettuce you left on your face from lunch. Are you telling me that mermaid magic wasn't real? Oh god, I need to watch that movie again. SpongeBob movie. It's amazing how many movies came out for shows that were long running at the time. That really should have been the ending point. Simpsons, I think there was a South Park one, but I could be mistaken on that. SpongeBob, what was the other one? Not Pokemon. Did Futurama have a movie? I'm pretty sure Futurama and Family Guy, one of those had a movie. They all kind of blur together in my head, if we're being honest here. Oh, hello there. Actually, let me see if there's anyone in here to talk to before we head on over to that camp. Mermaid magic. The only thing I remember about this game is getting dumpstered in the first fight. Yeah, I played the GBA version of this game, and that's the only thing I remember. So, the reason they do that is to clear up your fourth-party slot, so that they can weave in and out other characters, I guess to give you a feel for various classes and whatnot. Builds you could do. It is weird, though, because past the first two guys, the other ones kind of suck. Like, the pirate lady was cool. She was fast. But, like, Gordon, he's not good. I mean, obviously, hey, who knows? Make him the endgame. he'll get put in our party and be magnificent. But in this game, no. 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 Alright, boyos. I got to sell here. Hellfire. What can I sell? It's actually... I sell that. I got one of those already. Wingblade, I'm gonna keep that. Phoenix down. I'll keep that just in case. Eye drops, Hellfire. Here we go. Yeah, let's sell some of these. I don't got a use for these. Mithril, get rid of that. Protect ring, ring that guards against KO. That either means it breaks and my character is allowed in the fight with like 1 HP or something. I'm not quite sure. Okay. Mage's Staff. I have so many Mage's Staffs. I keep getting so many of those. I don't need them. I'm just getting rid of them. Cottage. We are keeping that. That is good. Berserker Scroll. Fucking making bank off those. I keep getting so many. Like, everything else is pretty low money, but hey, if I want to keep giving me that, sure. Alright, which one are you selling? Ooh, actually, right, I only 2 mallets in my inventory. Curse, Toad, Stone. We'll carry 1 just in case we ever need to use it. Because if she gets taken out, most of our cure abilities, I think, go to Firion. And if he goes down to any ailment, well, we're fucked. Okay. Just give me that, and my inventory is probably near full, so let me sell some of this Mithril. Mithril went from being the most valuable thing to fucking useless immediately. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I thought it would last a lot longer, and I'm not reading chat. Futurama had 3 movies. They did? Really? 3 movies? If you said 1, I'd be like, oh, okay, I thought there was 1. Didn't know there was 3 of them. To be fair, I've never seen a lot of Futurama. It's one show I haven't gotten into, though, honestly, from what I've seen, I think it's a higher quality than Family Guy, American Dad, or even South Park, frankly. New turn. I don't know what that means. Neutron? Jimbo, are you going to the Shadow Realm? Okay, let's dip out of here. Oh yeah, but no, the whole thing is that it swaps out your party members. That's why they kept the 4th slot open. And it's not bad, I just... Nah. Some of the characters really good, others not so much. Protect ring, guards against KOs is better. Okay, if I come down to her, because she doesn't really need defense, she's in the back line, so you know what? Good lord, that's so much better than bronze gloves. That is also better. Hold on. Let me check Gus out here real quick. Titan Helm, Knight Armor. Yeah, that's the best he's gonna have. Titan Gloves. He is our blunt damage guy, so he's doing good. Golden, all good. Titan's Helm, all good. Thief's Gloves, I want him to keep that. Okay, Maria, it would seem that I've neglected you. Let's give you some golden mail. I believe it also protects against... Yeah, it's resistant to poison. Good. Protect ring. That's if both of these guys go down, we need her to cast life. And she's pretty one-shottable. But since she's on the back row, we don't gotta worry about her too much. Okay, here's the rebel camp. Look at all these fucking awesome guys. Let's recapture our castle, Finn. We've broken our way through the... Read a little too fast. We've broken our way through the castle entrance. The enemy is in disarray, so now is our chance. Oh, good, we're at the end of the siege. Not the very long, tedious, infested process of besieging. Actually, a fun fact, when sieges happen, right, you know, movies, it's like, oh, they set up the siege, it's military camps, they construct siege engines, and they storm. What they often ignore is that sieges became their own mini-cities, okay? If it went on long enough, people would show up to sell goods. Whorehouses would open up. It wasn't completely, you know, just a ridiculous idea for, you know, the besiegers to essentially become their own micro city. Vivian, Maria, Gus, I owe you my life. You know, the last version you tried coming on the... Okay, I'm gonna let that go. I don't think she's gonna carry through on that one. I think she's got eyes for Gordon. Why, I have no idea. I heard you destroyed the Dreadnought, too. I cannot thank you enough. I should have some questions that I just don't. I'm hoping I didn't soft-lock myself. Okay, she has nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about that. Nothing to say... Goddamn, woman. I feel like you're the one character who should have, like, dialogue for everything. Go and infiltrate Castle Finn to destroy its commander. It is best if you go by yourselves, judging from your past success. This man looked at the Forlorn Hope and said, you know what, we can do even smaller. Alright, so I don't have any unique dialogue. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm hoping I'm not fucked over. Maybe I'll get something when I'm in the city. I mean, I can always talk to her, right? We can always talk to her after this, if we have the dialogue she said, because I'm pretty sure if I go up to her, ask, and go with something like Wild Rose. Don't worry, I'm the real Hilda. Oh, the dialogue changes. Oh, and we lose out on some. Okay, because she used to have stuff to say about Dreadnought, Mithril. Okay. The speech system in this game, I like it. It's got a lot of good to it. It just... little let down here and there. I feel like if, you know, if they'd gone back and refined it, it could have... If they remade this game, right? They could just make this Skyrim. Actually, if it comes to the dialogue, let's make it more like Oblivion or Morrowind, please. Yeah. I've tried getting the Skyrim. I've tried my best. It doesn't help that fucking long-ass intro. So you play 40k at all, or just fangirl for Imperial Guard? Just curious. So when you say, do I play 40k, do you mean do I play the board game? The tabletop? Because if so, I'm afraid... Dude, this translation was probably done with one guy in a shoestring budget. Yeah, we're gonna look up some fan translations for the later ones. Whichever one has the girl get either heavily implied or actually is raped. We're gonna get the fan translation for that because it's either 6 or 5, 8. It's one of the ones where they had the 3D models that just run around. All I know is that one got butchered, so we are going to download a fan. We'll have to look at an old Tal stream of it because he did it and he had a pretty good fan patch for it, so I'm gonna look into that. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, am I in the 40k? I read the books. I play the video games when they come out. Look, if there's an Imperial Guardsman video game, I'm right there, man. I've insisted we need an Imperial Guard video game. And people are like, oh, the Imperial Guard dies in like 30 seconds. How are you gonna make a game about that? The same way there are novels about it. You know, Katie and Blood. They're going up against fucking Nurgle forces. It's an entire campaign on the planet in like 256 pages. Wasn't the most, you know, insane story ever, but it was what I wanted. Violence, military science fiction, survival come the end. It was like, damn, okay. We could just make a video. We could make a COD game of this. We could just give me Call of Duty Imperial Guard. That is all I'm asking for. If you do multiplayer, do it like Battlefield. But if you're going to do a campaign, just give me classic like COD 2. That's all I'm asking. I forgot I gave you a lance. I should be using his spells. I mean, the books and games are good. I have an Imperial Knight Army, but half of it involved a 3D printer. Well, hey, you won't hear any complaints from me. Okay, I'm not gonna rat you out to GW. If I had a 3D printer, wink wink, I definitely wouldn't have figurines to play with. Wink wink. I want to love 40k as it's going on, but GW just keeps wanting to shoot in the foot. I'm gonna watch the Henry Cavill. I'm gonna watch his project, and I'm hoping it's good. I've heard good things about what he's doing. He literally has decided to say, "Fuck it. We have a 3-strike rule for the people writing the show. If you mess up 3 times, you're off. We have mandatory meetings to learn the lore." It's like, oh my goodness, So, someone cares about what they're adapting? Hogwash. And I'm fine with that. I believe. I'm always shocked when people are asked to adapt a video game, and they're like, "Yeah, I've never played it." "Oh, are you going to play it for the project?" "No, I don't think I need to." Why are you the way you are? I'm trying to remember what movie that was. Probably an Away Bowl one, but it was something else. It wasn't an Away Bowl one this time. One of the... Was it Welcome to Raccoon City? Or Silent Hill 2, whatever the fuck they called that second film. One of them, the dude came out and was like, "Yeah, I've never played the game. I don't think I need to play the game." I just had it kind of explained to me, and it's like... They're like 10-hour games. Just sit down and play it. Hell, you can be paid by the studio while you play it. I don't care. I don't know, it's like adapting a book and not knowing anything about it. Sometimes you have rare cases, I will admit, fully, you have rare cases where you end up with Starship Troopers. Also, hello there, waifu, you're the pirate girl. Sometimes you end up with Starship Troopers, but not often. I'm ready to kick some royal butts. Take me with ya. Okay. Leela joined the party. Okay. Oh, game. There we go. Okay, let me see your equipment there, Leela. You got the gold hairpin, the main gouch, and mithril sword. I don't got much interest in switching that around. I mean, she is on a silver plate. Maybe I can fix something here. Alright, gold hairpin, keep that silver. Oh, same thing. Okay, I could give her Maria's thing. That would make more sense, but fuck it. I mean, at this point, there is so much shit GW could implode tomorrow, and we could enjoy what we already have basically forever. My wife hasn't played them either. Loves the stupid fucking movies. I enjoy the movies in the it's so bad it's funny way. Silent Hill 1 wasn't bad. The director coming out and being like, "Hey, we can't have a father look for his daughter." No one would believe that. A monster suddenly appeared. Oh no. That was bullshit line. I didn't sit well with me. And the sad part is, I don't mind the movie. Like, the movie's not terrible. And the actual chick who's playing the mother, I liked her. Hell, I liked her. I liked the chick who played Sybil. Sybil was literally just Sybil. I actually liked Sybil in the movie. It's just the rest. Yeah, it's just so many details. And it's like you have Sean Bean there. Do you know how much I would have loved to see Sean Bean fucking go around Silent Hill and try to live? I would have loved to see that. Also, I should probably cast something like Shield on us. Be a little smarter when we're playing here, and that's only level 2, so we're gonna leave that alone. 99, 51, 132. Thank you. You got everyone but the tank, which honestly, fair enough. And I don't think they touched us. Let's cast Under Fire. I want to get rid of that sorcerer. I'm just gonna target the sorcerers. I don't want to deal with their bullshit. 266, goddamn woman! Oh no, chocobos! I ain't gonna lie, not quite sure what that achieved. Oh, I see now. Yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, she didn't do a lot of damage. Okay, so everyone fucking pile on the sergeant. Also, by the way, I can just say, in terms of your wife not watching it, that's fine. I mean, you know, she's not making a movie of it. I'll never understand people who are like, oh, I don't want to adapt what I'm working on. Again, sometimes you end up with the Warriors, or you end up with Starship Troopers. You know, you end up with really good projects, so it's nice when that happens, but typically it doesn't. And I'll never understand the context of that. She is Burb now. Burb? And Berserked. Oh, okay, I see. Orange, I think you're on a delay. Unless I'm just not seeing when chat pops up, which is possible as third-party software shit likes to get a little fucky-wucky at times. Okay. Please don't be a monster. Potion. Ah, fuck. Sorry, there's a delay. No, you're fine. You're fine. Ooh, what are those? Stunners. Revenants. Gaston Wraith. Okay. Actually, you target that one. You target that one. If that doesn't kill it, the flame should. You know, Furion, we're meant to be the good guys. I don't know why. I don't know why you got the devil numbers with you, boy. Oh, you're using the fire attacks. Also, these enemies are... Am I, like, really overpowered or something? I know I grinded a little. I didn't think I grinded that much. No, what apparently sucked, and I haven't watched it because I honestly... Well, one, I haven't finished Silent Hill 2, so I kind of want to experience Silent Hill 2 in a good way. But I know the new Silent Hill movie adapts that, and from Jeremy John's review, I pretty much gathered that, oh, it does not adapt it well. Which, if that's the case, that's the case. I mean, hell, Resident Evil has had how many movie attempts, and we have another one coming up, and even that dude's like, yeah, I don't want to do the video games. Just do it. It doesn't mean it's going to be terrible. He might be doing his own thing. To be fair, people can do their own thing with the franchise, and it'd be good. Caliban Cove is not canon. Or was an original story. I don't know if it's canon. I mean, I can't think of anything that really would mess with the plot of the franchise, but pretty sure the S.D. Perry novels are their own canon. But everyone likes Caliban Cove. It's definitely slower. Because I think there's only, like, a few zombies in that. I'd have to reread it. I just remember the one dude touches some dried blood, and then, like, an absolute dope rubs their eye. It's like, oh. I see you're new to the world of survival horror, my friend. Well, you're not gonna be here for long. Okay, Maria. Actually, Gus, we'll use your cure. Even though you're getting a little pricey. There we go. Actually, I am blind. I didn't count that correctly. Okay, Furion's fine. He'll live. What was this item, though? Aura. Aura. Oh, I got two. Aura sounds like something a white mage should have, so I'll give it to her. Magic. Boost attack against various foes. What's it? What do you mean, boost attack against various foes? Huh. I guess we'll just have to figure that out later. Alright. Up another floor. Actually, I think there's one I missed, but yeah, we're fine for now. Castle Finn, 4th floor. They should have had the balls to end the movie with the dog and the UFO ending. You know what? In the world of after-credit bits, unironically, they should do that. Okay, Doom Pedals. Prepare to be doomed. Also, use your shot on there real quick. We can get through these guys pretty fast. Proceed to do 0 damage. But yeah, no, going back to 40K in video games, I haven't played Space Marine 2. I played Space Marine 1, and I wish we got more games like that. I really do. 40K would make for some amazing, just, you know, Call of Duty style games. Just shooty games, okay? Excuse me, I don't mean to be representing the gun and ball crowd, but we could use a couple gun games for 40K that actually is a little more, I don't want to say traditional, but I don't know, set piece, campaign focused, like Space Marine. Because I mean, what else do we have? We have Hired Gun, and Hired Gun I got a mixed on Hired Gun. I like Hired Gun, but it's not a particularly good game. We got Space Hulk. I didn't mind Space Hulk. I actually enjoyed that game, but it's alright. It's alright. But, like, not many just campaign. Yeah, there's gonna be set pieces and stuff. You're gonna blast and you're gonna fight alongside allied soldiers and whatnot. Not much of that. Gatos! Rebels! How did they? It's an adorable roar. I was more on point with the voice than I thought. Oh. Oh! Oh! Yeah, Gatos. I see you're packing a hell of a staff there. There's no way. There was no way that got through development. They were like, yeah, that looks good. E rating on this game. There's no fucking way. Okay. I'm gonna choose not to play stereotypes and say that he's not a mage type with that staff of his. Actually, it kind of looks like a jester almost. After the Northmen and seeing what may or may not have been William Dafoe's dick, you know what, I guess old jesters were packing. I'm pretty sure it wasn't his dick he whipped out in the movie. I think it's like just some random stick thing he had on his belt. But someone else told me that his dick's in the movie, and I didn't remember that part, but if it's in there, I guess so. I didn't see it. I wasn't really looking. Let's get Berserk on Gus. 150. Actually, he's making an attempt, scratching at him. 262. Okay, just keep using the fire. You cast Cure on him, and yeah, you two just keep hitting him, and we're gonna pray that he doesn't target Leela. Yeah, I didn't really have a reason to ask other than I saw it somewhere in your socials you like Imperial Guard. Oh yeah, I love the Imperial Guard. I love that they're just dudes. Like, you know, pity the guardsmen and all that. You know, they're just random fuckers out there fighting and dying. Meanwhile, you got Space Marines decked out in armor. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love the Space Marines, but I have a soft spot for the Imperial Guard. What the hell is that? Oh shit, I thought I cast fire with him. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't exactly hide it. Pretty sure I've mentioned I like the Imperial Guard on here before. Nothing wrong with questions. Okay. You know what? Actually, just use your attack. I was considering using Berserk on someone else, but nah. Jeez, 284. Thank goodness he's up to 2,000 HP. The Ripper. Sharp-edged knife. That would work for Leela. So I'll consider that, but I'll still take it. She's not going to be in our party for long, and I don't know what we're going to do with the other dude. I might make him a knife character, I don't know. Defeated the enemy commander. God damn, you guys just got right on the thrones. I was only able to return here because everyone came together and helped to serve one cause. My most heartfelt thanks to you all. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Anyways, Gordon, baby, what you got to say?
Thanks to all of you, we have reclaimed Castle Finn. But Firion, Mindu has not returned.
God, I forgot about Mindu.
Please go and search for him in Mysidia.
The fuck is Mysidia?
The Tower of Mysidia is said to have the Ultima Scroll, the most powerful spell known to this world.
What's the Ultima Scroll?
It would certainly be a potent weapon against the Emperor.
What's the Emperor? Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna ask her some questions, too. It is good to be back. I'm only standing here today because everyone came together as a team. My most heartfelt thanks to you all. But one thing disturbs me. Mindu left for Mysidia, and we have not heard back from... Yet right there, it's like Mysidia is not red. But if we talk to him again and he says it, it'll be red. It's like, kind of wish you could get it from both of them. You know, I'm nitpicking here. Oh, actually, never mind. They do it right there. Okay, I see. Will you please go to Mysidia to look into the matter? What's Mysidia? Mysidia is a land of mages. Without their help, we stand little chance against the Emperor. I hear a mighty spell is sealed within the Tower of Mysidia. 2 masks hold the key to unbinding it. One mask is white, and the other is black. Ultima Scroll first. People say that aeons ago, the gate to the underworld opened, and a tide of infernal creatures swarmed this land. Nothing could stop them until the legendary Dark Knight Spada, sorry, I couldn't resist, spell was unleashed. It banished the creatures back to the underworld. And the mask? Go down to the castle's depths to find the white mask. I will tell you the magical spell to open the door, so listen carefully. Ekmetoloes. At least it's not Klaatu, Gratu. At least it's not that. I am sorry, but I do not know where the door is. Got anything to say, buddy? Thanks to all of you, we have reclaimed Castle Finn. But Firion... okay, I read this already. Oh, you don't know shit about that. Hilda knows everything about this castle. But she doesn't.
Yes, but of course. Pavel should know any secrets of this castle.
He boasts that he is the world's sneakiest thief. I have no clue where Pavel is. I don't see him. Also, I just realized, if I took the castle, I probably could have just looted everything I needed with, like, 0 hassle. Huh. Hey, buddy.
This is a great hall.
Prince Gordon awaits you. No, he doesn't. I just talked to him. Yeah. Okay, I could have done this without the hassle. So how do I get over there?
I have a feeling that's tied into the magic. The mystery.
Oh, actually, hold on, there's a lot of space down here. Ooh, lots of chests. 1,000 gil. I feel like I'm just stealing the coffers that are rightfully, Hilda's, but, you know what? I bled for this. You will find the whole of the mirror at the top of these steps. That sounds so... That is a named location. It's gotta be where I'm supposed to go. So it seems to me that we have a few choices about going and search for Pavel. Not Pavel. Pavel, Mindu. Yeah. Let me get up here and grab these. 2,000 gil. 1,000 gil. Okay, we're doing this. I'm just saying, you know, small idea I should pass along to Hilda. Widen the hallways. Just a little. Just a pinch. Okay. Yes, please be the right location. The mirror is polished to perfection. Is this gonna work here? Oh. Yeah, honestly, kind of surprised. All things considered. I honestly thought that was gonna work. I just wanted to loot the place. If I don't solve the mystery, that's fine. It's good. Ooh, more items. Doom. Ooh, that sounds good. Break. Don't know what that does. Toad. Okay, I don't care much about that. Let me see Doom, though. That sounds fucking good. Anytime you're gonna say, hey, do you want Doom? I will say yes, chat. I need to stream Doom. I need to do that. Sharp-edged knife. Break. Doom, here we go. Read to learn Doom. It can be equipped as an item. Farian, it's time to learn it, bad boy. Doom. I don't know what that does. I'm assuming it either just outright fucking kills someone, or it's a massive debuff. Where's the other one? Eye drops, mallet, gold needle. Sorry. I wish this was in alphabetical order. Actually, hold on. Can I sort? Oh, that is so helpful. Holy shit, that helps so much. Okay. Here we go. Break. Okay, Mr. Black Mage, let's see what you're packing now. Magic. Break. Petrifies a target. Shouldn't that be stone? I don't know, maybe there's a difference. Causes the target to drop dead. Let's go. I feel like I need to get that up a little bit, though, for it to hit. I imagine very low hit chance. And I probably can't... I'm confused on if I can use any of these on bosses, because... I swear, between this and the first game, whenever I tried using them on bosses, any, like, debuff spell, it always missed. Now, I don't know if that's just they have a high resistance, or the game legit just says, hey, you can't do that to bosses, they're immune. Fair enough if they're immune. I just wish I knew. Oh, Doom. Usually, it's an insta-kill in Final Fantasy. It basically never works on bosses. It's weird they just let you pillage castles in RPGs. I mean, to be fair, we did just help take out the bad guy, so... it's our rightful due. Oh, actually, I need to... Pavel could be back... Alright, before we leave, because I'm going to have to walk all the way there, let me just re-ask a quick question. Hey, buddy. He went to Mysidia. Right, let me ask about Mysidia. Where is that? The Tower of Mysidia is said to have the ultimate scroll. The world... okay, it doesn't really tell me. I do have a map with the locations. I want to use it as little as possible, but we'll check, because I have no fucking clue where Mysidia is. We'll head back to the first town, though, and talk to Pavel. I'm assuming he's back in Altair. Oh, actually, before we go... he might be in this city. Oh, these poor hornets. Okay, here's hoping Doom hits. Well, that was fucking terrifying. I mean, it missed, but it was so cool. And I'm presuming I can use that on mini-bosses or tough enemies, so... yeah, let's get that going a little. I'll hit the end, so fuck it. Shield. Shield. I don't know, randomly bolt him. I just want to get 2 off, just get a start on that. Probably will have to grind that off screen a little. There we go. Do 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 do. Alrighty, into the town we go. Do 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 do. Ah, the children are out. People are singing. I can actually go in the inn now. Thanks to all of you, we have been able to reclaim Finn. You're the ones who beat that big boss, right? It's more a mini-boss. Cool. Coming back to this town has been a dream for me. Well, check out the inn. Oh, okay, the inn's normal. Let's go check out the pub. That is not how you do it, apparently. Okay, it might be through the north. Also, wow, not sound like I'm quoting Witcher here, but the wind is literally howling. Okay. Hey, old timer. Never thought I'd be able to come back to my dear old home. You've done a great deal of good, young'uns. Thank you all. Is anything good? Not really. To be fair, this game really favors your magic. Items, not bad. Not bad. I'd use that, but I'm trying to get him to be a spear guy. But bow with the essence of fire. Okay, I'll consider maybe getting him something better, but I like him to have an elemental weapon. Just in case he goes up against someone with physical resistance. Gold shield. Titan's helm. Helm with the power of a titan. Might be worth giving there. I think it just increases damage. Gold plate. Brilliant breastplate made of gold. Only 1k. That's ridiculously cheap. Okay. Alright, doesn't say resistant to poison, but I'll take more defense. I won't say no to that. I can cure poison. That's fixable. Death, on the other hand, is much more permanent. Okay, I should. Yeah, along this way be able to do it. There we go. There we go. Oh, no one's in here. Shoot. Hey, can I actually still, Yeah, we can. Cool. Is there anything down here? Nope. I can sleep in his deathbed. That's morbid. So was reading Doomspell in this scales its chance to hit with intelligence. Well, Furion probably has the most intelligence. We are making him be the black mage. Not Muriel. Miriam? Maria. Maria, we're making... I don't know why I said it fucking like that. Maria, we're making be a white mage. Or being on the back line and being with a bow. Oh, it's a shrine. Okay. I haven't had to use a shrine in a while. Like I said, this game really shakes it up. Because in the first one, you only had, like, 6 times you use Cure, and you get, like, Cure 3 or whatever, and it's like, oh, you can do this for 6 times after a certain point, and then you get to life. It's like, you max this out to 6 times, and it's like... This one here, it's just based on MP. And 189 MP, we get a fair portion out of that before. It's like, okay, can't get any more, because that maxes out at 10. And if we have it up at, like, 200, that's 20 times we can use it. Also, I believe you're Pavel.
Well, if it isn't Furion, how goes everything?
I want to ask about Mysidia. I want to ask about the Ultimate Scroll. I want to ask about the mask. I want to ask about this word.
Where's the hidden door in Castle Finn, you ass? Of course I know.
What's inside?
The white mask? Well, I'm not interested in that piece of royal trash. I'll tell you how to get there. Hidden doors on the upper right corner of the Grand Hall. What are you going to use a mask for?
Let me reread that. Upper right, Grand Hall. Okay, I'm presuming that's the top floor. Upper right, Grand Hall. Okay. Let's go and do that. I should probably be heading off to save Mindu, but fuck Mindu. He's fine. He'll live. I believe in him. Yeah, I'll get patched up here real quick. And with the spell level... Oh, and with the spell level, so yeah, someday it might hit. Hopefully before the game ends. Yeah, we're gonna play through the Final Fantasy games. It's like, Final Fantasy has always been a franchise I've danced around, flirted with. Never really committed and played one of the games to completion. Save for Final Fantasy Type 0. I cannot explain why I played that game to completion. I just did. I didn't have the... I didn't like the ending that much. I feel like if I go back, I'll like it more. But at the time, yeah, at the time I didn't like it that much. Okay, Grand Hall to the right. Grand Hall to the right, he said, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's an upper right, but I'll look down here. Never finished a Final Fantasy game. That's like being a virgin. Oh no. Well, hey, you know. I wouldn't say no if a Tifa cosplayer said howdy. To be fair, never played 7, so I genuinely, I don't know where the door is, okay? So, honestly, I never had a, wow, I played Final Fantasy 7, this has won me over. I will say I kind of had that with Final Fantasy 10. Because way back in the day, I played Final Fantasy X on a demo disc. Yes, chat, I am that old. But, Ekmet to Loaz. There is a hole in the wall. It is a secret door. Let me guess, hole in the wall means mask. Unless... Snowcraft equals torch. Pendant. Pendant? No. The ring? No. The goddess bell? No. The, Eagle's torch? No. Oh. Okay. I see. I understand. Okay. Chad, sometimes, you know, the door doesn't say push, okay? Sometimes it just don't say that. Except you're statistically more likely to have sex because of it. Yes. Yes. Castle Finn, B1. Okay, are there monsters down here I gotta worry about? Probably. I swear. It's like playing a Kinect game. It understands what I say. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Are these the ones that just absorb magic? I think they are. I think. Okay, let's just chew through them as fast as possible. Alright, luckily we can one-shot these guys. They're not that difficult. Very low physical resistance. Are you guys curing me? Oh my goodness, this could be such a fucking, this could be a grind spot if you wanted to grind HP. Because if the only thing they do is cure, genuinely, I could just beat the shit out of my teammates. And a full party of them, 6 of those guys, they would just patch us up repeatedly. Huh. I'll have to remember that. God, I feel like I'm just doing Planetfall from Space Cadets. Good band, by the way, Space Cadets. I really like their music. Some of it I appreciate for the story, but some of it I did kind of wish just carried through. Like, Raid is really good for the story. That perspective shift is fun as all hell. That's not so fun. But I really would have liked if we had just gotten, like, a little more pick up and go, I guess. Instead of him going, Raid, Raid, you know, a little less of that. To be fair, though, the perspective shift from the defenders being like, civilians, to the shelter, the fighting will commence soon. We need to defend our homes. And then shifts to the invaders, and they're like, get in there and kill them. Take back your homes. Oh. Oh, so they're not, like, entirely the baddies. Oh, okay. I mean, they're probably gonna just, you know, completely murder everyone in there, but, you know, they drew first blood. Yeah, fire level 6 is worth it. I'm very glad I upgraded that. Alright, maybe I'm a little overpowered for this. I haven't been trying too much to grind because I know that this game, you're told not to grind in it. I just grinded enough for like a few segments we were in that were difficult. Eye drops, okay, it's nice. Nice to have those. Basically, I only need items for stuff that restricts spell casting. That's the only one I need items for. Everything else is like, fair game. Also, I mean, if she's going to keep following me around, I probably should actually toughen her up a little. Okay, we'll cast fire. Both of you take them out. You hit the one behind. Nice. Also, I'm sorry, I did not ask. I know you said, White Knights, or... You said Knights something. I don't think you said Grey Knights. I'm pretty sure you said something else. But, what is your favorite 40k faction? I should interact with chat more. What is your favorite 40k faction? I mean, if we're talking Imperial Guard, I'm not gonna lie. I'm basic. I'm basic. The Deathcore Krieg, baby. They're amazing. Now, if you want me to pick a faction that I've read the most of, the Valhalla... No, not... Yeah, the Valhallan Regiment. Valhallan Ice Warriors. The Astroyan Firstborn, I find interesting. Haven't read a lot of, but I like them. I like their design. I don't mind Forlorn, but Forlorn's one of those factions I really like as a supporting faction. When they appear in the 3rd Caiaphas Cain novel, I really enjoy that. I love the fact that they start worshiping him as a saint, and he's like, oh god, please, no. He's not like that. Amberly remarks that, yeah, they started worshiping him. If he knew that, he'd probably have a heart attack. Oh, I said Imperial Knights because I want to play Battletech inside of 40k. Fair enough. Also, hello, Sunni. I hope life doesn't have you down, Sunni. You used the life emote. Oh no. But Sunni, I hope you're doing well. Sunni, I got a shirt. Okay, game, come on. What are these items? Let us see. Let us see how a shirt compares. I got a gold plate. A shirt made of cotton. So you gave me a knife and you gave me a shirt. What the hell, game? What is this? What is this item economy? But no, Suni, do you have any favorite 40k factions? Are you even aware of 40k? Or are you one of those people that enjoy... I was trying to think of something other than Battletech, but... Battletech? Maybe Trench Crusade. I've heard mixed things on Trench Crusade. I'm familiar with the idiotic drama that went down. I'm also aware that they started copyrighting a lot of shit, apparently. And one dude I know, he like runs a store that sells, you know, figurines and whatnot. He told me Trench Crusade is selling. How true that is on a grand scale, I don't know. I like the look of Trench Crusade, but I swear every time I hear someone talk about the lore of Trench Crusade or Trench Crusade, the company side of things, talk, I'm a little lost on that one. It's like, okay. Otherwise, I'm an Imperial anything enjoyer. I'm born and tend to side with humans, 'cause I am one. Yeah, all I know about Trench Crusade is the drama. All because of a fucking shotgun. That's where the drama started. Sort of. Technically, if you want to be grand about it, technically started before that, but... someone said, hey, a shotgun is God's weapon, and everyone got really upset about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn all of you real quick. I just didn't like when the map was shown off, to be quite fair. It's like, okay, so demons are sweeping across Earth. Fair enough. That tracks, okay. So it's like Hellgate London, where the world is just underground refuges, maybe a few holdouts that are pretty decent. Maybe America is largely untouched, okay? Yeah, we know for a fact that some of the Muslim nations are untouched, simply because of the fact that the wall of Allah came down or something like that. But then they showed the map off and it's like, that's it? They're in Israel and nothing else? I mean, they got a few spots, but... See, I was kind of expecting the world to be, like, overtaken. I'm going to ignore the joke of Israel being the site of demon invasion, but... Really? That's it? Kind of thought there'd be a little more. I should actually probably be cool now on my spell use, because it has 6 MP. See, I think God would carry something a bit... Oh, see, I think God would carry something a bit beefier. Some sort of Gatling railgun. Well, according to, Drive Angry, it's a big fuck-off revolver. The God Killer, or whatever they call it in that movie. Drive Angry's a good movie. Is it the best movie ever made? No. Is it enjoyable? Yes. It is a very enjoyable movie. Alright, Gus's MP increased? Why? Yeah, that's one thing. The upgrade in this game, I get the general gist of it. It's like Skyrim leveling. I don't get why his MP went up. I didn't cast a spell. Also, I did by complete fucking accident just now. Oh, okay, everyone's good. Right, she is now up to level 8. Okay, her cure is really good. It can fucking heal the party. It's getting pricey, but it should cap out at 10, I think. Door. Potion. Battle. Israel invaded by demons? Nobody's surprised. Ooh. Oh, good, that missed. Okay. At least they're going for Furion and not Gus. I don't want a tanky brain. Alright. Burn their mongrel hides. I fucking messed up the voice, but close enough. Burn their mongrel hides. I'd have to rehear how he says that. I haven't played Halo 3 in a long time. Pathfinder over on Rumble. He hops in the chat sometime. He's playing through Halo. I want to say it was in Halo 1, but I think he had the fucking, the DMR, or whatever it's called, from Halo Reach, so I don't know. I don't remember there being a beachy area in Halo Reach, but he was there. Alright, let's just mass attack. Besides, he was playing through the Master Chief Collection. I don't think Halo Reach is on the Master Chief Collection. Look, all I know is that when I do eventually sit down and play Halo, I got it right there. Halo Combat Evolved. We're playing the original. Would it make more sense to play the Master Chief Collection? Yeah. Am I going to play the original? Yeah. Why not? I don't hate the Master Chief Collection. I stand by that, you know, the problems people pointed out with the changes make sense. Master Chief Collection, maybe? Well, see, that's what I was looking at, but as far as I'm aware, the Master Chief Collection didn't port guns into, at least the single player of the games. So I presume he had mods on. Oh, fuck. I feel like whoever made this game was a fan of Goodfellas. 'Cause I keep getting Joe Pesci'd. 145 for 140. Nice, roughly 280. Probably 250. This game, most games tend to like round numbers like that. Alright, let's get out of here. To be fair, in terms of like the Halo thing, I love restoration projects. I will never understand why some people half-ass restoration projects. I don't know, it's such a weird thing. You'd think they'd want to... It's like the movie thing, making the films and all that, you know, adapting. I don't know. There was a Resident Evil restoration project I remember they did back in the day. I think it went through. I think it wrapped up a bit ago. But the dude's like, yeah, I looked up the actual statues that were used as inspiration. I mapped on the pictures of the actual statues to try and get it as perfect as possible. It's like, that is the obsession I want in my restoration projects. Maybe it's a little autistic, but it's impressive. When I think good restoration projects, I think like, fucking, starts with an S, not the Shuddering. Suspiria. The original Suspiria, they put it on Blu-ray. It's on 4K also, I think, but I got the Blu-ray version. Very happy. The Blu-ray and how they update the film and everything, make the color pop, genuinely makes that film look... It makes it look even better than it did originally. It's not like the Aliens re-release they did recently, where they used AI, and the inside of everyone's mouth is a black void. That irks me, because James Cameron came out and said, yeah, we took a lot of heart and care, you know, to make this. We thought that we did a really good job on it, and we think the fans will like it. Yeah. James, their mouth, it's a black void, James. And it's not like a small detail I can overlook, like the kitty cat from Demon's Souls being changed to something just really stock standard in the PS5 version. I'm not excusing that, okay? I want my kitty cat representation. But, fucking hell, you just see that and it's there constantly. Yeah, I don't know. It's been forever, but Reach is in the MCC. Is it? Okay. Is ODST not in it? I kind of assumed ODST and Reach wouldn't be in the MCC. Many. Quick buck, man. Yeah, I know. I know. Believe me. I bought 13. Day one. Day one I bought that game. I haven't streamed it yet because I returned it. I returned it, and the guy, he knew me, and he saw what happened to the 13 on PS4 Remaster. He gave me the money back. I ended up buying that game down the road, like a couple months down the road. $2. $2 versus the 40 I paid. $2 for that game. I heard they went back and they patched it and they fixed it up a little, so it's functional now. But it's still not good. If I play 13, I think I own it on Steam. I could be wrong about that. I know I have a physical of it. Or hell, I could just emulate it. Probably play the physical, because a game like that, I don't want to run into any like texture problems or anything that's very stylistic. We'll play the PS4 version. I will suffer and weep and moan and bitch about how they butchered my boy. 13's a great game, by the way. I fully suggest it. Obtain Maiden's Kiss. ODST2. Really? Oh. Yeah, I own it. I thought it was only the trilogy. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I bought it late, so I kind of, I just got it. I played through Halo, and had a fun time. Played through with a friend, and, it's been there. I've been meaning to sit down one of these days and actually play through Halo. I've been weighing the option of playing through Marathon first. Considering it, because if I did Marathon, I'd have to do Pathways in the Darkness, and getting that running could be a hassle. Gus, why is your magic going up? Is it because we're killing magic enemies? Alright, there's stairs here that go deeper. Okay. Yeah, just fucking pop them. Okay, at least it only affected Leela. Yeah, she can still attack. Okay, she's good. Yeah, honestly, the fact Leela's not getting one-shot is good. I was kind of worried that bringing her back into the party, she'd get one-shotted. Okay, let's get that taken care of. I'll check out this room. It's probably a trap room, but... what the hell? Take a look. Like... Oh, yeah, that's why I needed Mallet. Because... Okay, I think it just... Amnesia just makes it where you can't use spells. And for her, she's not really gonna ever use spells, so... Yeah, just leave her be. Fuck. Okay, if I can say one thing that was unnecessary for this game, trap rooms. That was unnecessary. That was uncalled for. I feel like that cheapens the experience. Alright, that'll be a kill. You know what? Maria's bow is actually pretty good at killing these things. Yeah, let's give her a specific target. 128, 26, 192. Actually, you know, for all I know, they might have 200 HP and not 250. No, 250 must be the number. Oh yeah, just fucking full salvo. There you go. At least I'm getting... And a knife's gonna improve. At least I'm getting good money for this. That is a positive. Okay. I feel like going deeper is like progressing the dungeon. So if there's any more levels, that'd be the way to go. So I want to check out those stairs we walked by. Probably should have taken them initially, but I thought that'd be the only stairs, you know, on this map, apart from the ones we came down already. Alright. Getting tired of all these enemies. Okay. If we just... use physical. Physical seems to be the way to go. Like, using magic is fine, but I want to eat through that in case there's a boss at the end that's high physical resistance. Like another tortoise. By the way, I do just want to say thank you to Orange, Sunni, Sori. Yeah, I just want to say thanks for stopping by. It's appreciated. And who can forget? Good job over on Odyssey. I apologize. I keep forgetting I need to set up like new Odyssey streams. Same with Kick. To be quite fair, I forget to hop over there sometimes and change it. It took me up to B1. Use fire on that. Nice. Should still have 2 attacks left. It just took me up to B1, so I don't think this is actually where we're supposed to be. So I'm going to shoot back down. We're going to shoot for the other stairs, because... So we're not getting tied up and twisted around. We'll just go clear as deep as we can go. Don't get too excited, chat. And then we'll come back up if that's the case. Just physical. I will say, I can't wait till we get to Final Fantasy X. I know it's a ways off, but it is the Final Fantasy game I genuinely enjoyed back when I actually got into JRPGs. Or hell, just RPGs in general. I initially had, I've said this before, I initially had Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on my GBA. Played that as a little kid. Couldn't, for the life of me, get that far in it. And then I, years later, would pick up as a free game at the library, because, you know, library had rentals of video games. Like, oh shit, Final Fantasy Type 0. I heard that this is M-rated, and fucking, that sounds cool to me. So I checked it out, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. Then I saw Final Fantasy X, X-2 was coming to the PS Vita, and I was like, damn, okay. And went out, bought a copy, got the calendar, and yeah, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy X. Killer Mantis would just physically attack me. I can't imagine Mantis would have a lot of physical resistance. I feel like I'm being proven wrong here. Okay, he actually held up to that really well. I'm gonna burn him now. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII, I still have yet to play. I know what happens in Final Fantasy VII. I watched Tal stream it. I'll probably do Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm interested. I'm interested in it. I know it's a lot of mini games. Apparently, I have seen. Oh, for fuck's sake! I have seen people complaining about it, and I don't. If that's right or not, I don't know. I try to avoid a lot of game discourse anymore on Twitter, man. Like, I'm open to people disagreeing with me about video games. I'm open to talking about games, you know. No one's gotta like what I like. I mean, hell, I say I like Resident Evil 6, and that's not gonna win any brownie points over here. It doesn't help with the fact that currently with RE9, fucking everyone just decided to go insane about the franchise all over again. I stand by that out of the mainline RE games, there's not a bad one. I can play any Resident Evil mainline game and have a really good time. It just, ugh. Everyone's arguing back and forth. I don't like that Grace is afraid. Resident Evil Protag shouldn't be afraid. Jill froze up in RE1. More evidently so in RE1 Remake, but, you know, she had her moments in RE1 of being like, whoa. I mean, technically, if you take the SD Parry path as canon? I could be wrong on this. I haven't read that book since middle school. In the game, also. She runs away from the first zombie, and Barry blasts its brains out. Though I kind of always liked the idea that she shot it, didn't kill it, because she didn't know to shoot it in the head. And then Barry's like, I have a hand cannon, and just blew its fucking head off. Okay, let's use up some of these items. I don't need all of them. Potion. Give it to him. Meh. I don't like remakes combat. It's like baby's first Devil May Cry. Remakes combat. Remakes combat. Okay, I'm talking about RE1 remake. I presume you're talking about, like, RE4. I think you're talking about RE4, because that's, like, the most action one of them all, with the possible exception of RE9. I haven't played that yet. Oh, FF Remake. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was sat here like, I see how you got there, but I'm very confused. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, when I was playing it, it wasn't what I expected when I tried the demo. I was like, this feels like it wants to be a character action game, but it's not letting me commit. I thought that was just a me thing, because, you know, I'm not the Final Fantasy VII guy. I'm not the Final Fantasy guy. Probably wasted that, but oh well. I thought I was just missing the forest for the trees. Apparently no. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I didn't think you were talking about FF Origins, which... Don't be a trapper. Fuck! I'll try Origins. I genuinely don't know what happened to that game. It came out. People made fun of the Limp Bizkit. Actually, that was with the demo. They made fun of Limp Bizkit in the demo. And then I heard shit all about it. I don't know if it was actually good or not. I know it's like a semi-remake of Final Fantasy 1. I don't know, I thought that sounded kind of cool. But I didn't hear shit about it, so I don't know if it's good or not. When it comes to Final Fantasy, I can't exactly say as boldly, yeah, every mainline franchise is great. I can't say that. I'm not super familiar with FF. Not compared to something like Resident Evil or Metal Gear Solid. It's not bad. I just wish they either kept it as an RPG or made it more action RPG. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, just pummel one. Luckily, 2 of our characters have elemental attacks, so physical resistance they can kind of overcome. Yeah, like that. Hell, it's half the reason I'm not getting rid of that staff form. To be fair, staff and maces share the same slot for some reason, so it's like, if I did want to swap them over, there wouldn't be much lost. Okay, just pummel him. I think we should be able to get this done without needing to waste more magic. Hopefully. 249, 70, 114. There we go. 90 gil, HP increased, strength increased. Hell yeah. Alright. Was the whole point coming down here just items? Okay. Yeah, I didn't want you to fight Leela. I respect your boldness there. Oh, fuck, we're not escaping this one, are we? No, that doesn't seem to be the case, as I take random amounts of damage. Ah, shit. Okay. 76 at 6 cost. We can make that work. Hit her, hit him. You cast shield, you bonk, and you bonk. Takes 2 turns each to kill, so we can work this out. Speaking of MGS, it's about time for my yearly playthrough of V. I like raiding other people's bases. Oh, God, I left my base in disrepair. I was attentive for a bit, then I left for like a month and popped it back in. I'm like, wonder how my base is. Your base has been attacked. Your base has been attacked. Your base is just fucked. Thank you. Thank you, game. To be fair, it was a cool feature. I did like that feature. I liked infiltrating other players' bases. To be fair, one of these days, this is a long-term plan here. Oh no, Leela's dead. Anyways, one of these days, I will do a charity stream of playing through Metal Gear Solid in chronological order. I will do that. It'll probably be a multi-day thing because I think I can clear MGS5 in 3 days. Maybe that's a little bit of a bold prediction. I feel like I can do that. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and cast Berserk on you because you don't seem to have it. But I honestly kind of want to do that. Now that I think the franchise... Look, there's no way they're going to make another one. There's no way they're going to make another one that's worthwhile. Unless they make Revengeance 2. It's like... Or if they make what Revengeance was supposed to be. Which is Raiden saving Sonny. I'm just saying, if Konami wants to make another Metal Gear game, Revengeance 2, make it a prequel. There you go. Silk Web, what the hell does that do for me? Alright, magic. Let's get some cure going. Good. Life. KO. Nah, 3 days is probably about right if they are 8-hour streams and you're not 100%ing it. Look, I'm being practical here, okay? I'm not 100%ing MGS5. I'll do some side missions to pad it out, but, I think I could do 8-hour streams, 10-hour streams. Yeah. This would be a dedicated thing. So I would, set aside some time for this. Also, how fucking deep am I supposed to go? Don't be mantises. Oh, thank goodness. It's just a tortoise. I'm actually happy to see one of these things. Like a charity thing? Yeah, a charity thing. You know, donations come in, I send them to the charity of choice. I'll probably just, not to be rude when I say this, I'll probably just basic bitch it and be like, anyways guys, St. Jude's. Look, I was browsing, this is far off in the distance, by the way, okay? I don't think my computer could handle this. Especially if we're going through... I'm curious on what the MGS5 speedrun time is. It's probably ridiculously short. But, yeah, if I'm going to do the Masters Collection, I probably gotta get, like, a proper setup PC. Not my raggedy, laptop. This laptop's from 2016 and still running. I got it on a Black Friday sale. Actually, I got it from a Black Friday sale, and I was working at the location, so I got a discount on top of that. I don't think I was supposed to, but I got it. I want to say I'm going in the right direction. 1 hour 52. Jesus. Okay, well, don't expect that from me. I don't know how he did that. I'm kind of curious now, but I don't know how. I think my favorite speed run will always be the Spyro one from Spyro 2. Because all you gotta do in that, and I'm pretty sure they kept that intact for the Reignited trilogy, was you ran into a corner, you jumped up, and Spyro can do this thing. I don't know if it's an actual feature of the game. I haven't played Spyro 2 in, God, since I was a little kid, man. But essentially, you'd run into the corner of the starting map, you dive bomb with Spyro, and it would glitch him through into the hitbox for the level portal of the end of the game. And you get teleported to the final boss, and then it's just a matter of killing him fast, and oh, there you go, you speedran Spyro. '86, 3. Yeah, I couldn't do that either. I'm guessing it's a glitched run because it specifically says unpatched for the version. Okay. I mean, hell, an hour 52, that's the time I do on some missions. You know, you want me to infiltrate this? Okay, I'm gonna be slow as all hell doing this, but I'll infiltrate. That some people can... You know, I respect glitched runs. I do. I have no problem with them. Speedrun in general, I find very impressive. Whether it be a glitch, or whether it just be pure skill of speeding through it. Like, I know the one for Devil May Cry's use Stinger. The only reason I know Stinger, any speedrun tactics for that, is simply because to get an S rank, it's tied to time, red orbs collected, and items used. No items used, S rank is possible. Use an item, you can only get A rank. And Stinger, essentially, when you use it in Devil May Cry, since Devil May Cry uses fixed camera angles for the most part, there's a brief few frames of delay when you're running, whereas if you're using Stinger, your momentum keeps pushing you forward, so you're not restricted by that frame difference. Alright, here we go, another one. That's looking mighty low. You know what? I'm gonna hold off, actually. I'm gonna use him to hit that, rely on her elemental and his elemental, and just use him to take out the splinter. Yeah, that should be enough to kill it. There we go. Yeah, luckily, I will say, I do like the enemies that do ice, or do magic in this game. They always do party-wide attacks, and since they do party-wide attacks, they're honestly the weakest enemy in the game. Because party-wide attacks, unless we're talking like early game and you walk into a high-level zone, party-wide attacks don't do a lot of damage with magic. Oh, shit. Okay, Leela. I dislike glitched runs for world records. That's fair. Because it becomes a never-ending thing of breaking the game. Depending on the game, they are fun to watch. That's fair. That's a fair view of it. You know, legit run... I think a good middle ground on that would just be like, hey, Guinness World Records, maybe you should have, like, both in there. The glitched run and the no-glitch run. I don't know where exactly I want to put on there, because I understand why you might want to keep it, you know, glitchless, because, I don't know, is it glitch, does that count as cheating? Does that count as cheating? You know, what's the line between I'm cheating and I'm exploiting? Ooh, diamond. Your inventory is full. Thank you, game. Okay, equipment. Let me see that. Ice shield. Resistant to bolt. I haven't encountered a lot of enemies that do that. Right. Okay, and all the rest of them are two-handed, so not much we can do there. Items. Can I just use one of... I can't. Can I drop items? Okay. Yeah, I'll teach. Ah, shit. Maria, congratulations. You're going to learn ice. I don't want to learn ice. You're learning it today. Backstab. That fucking sounds cool. Let me guess, that just makes, enemies go against each other? I'm a Schumann. Let's see here. Backstabber. What is Silk? Silken Strand with slow effect. Backstabber, 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 backstabber. Fiend's Fang with muddle effect. Oh, okay. Shit, maybe I should just use some of these. Actually, can't I have you guys hold on to items? Yeah, just clear a little room out of my thing. I think they can hold on to two, but I'll just keep them out. I'll keep one space open. There's a lot of fucking levels to this. We're reaching water, okay? We're at sea level. I think we can say we're at the bottom. Like, Final Fantasy runs are almost exclusively glitched runs because of how long the game is otherwise. I can't really argue with that. I'm currently on 18, 19 hours of this game. Which, in my opinion, maybe that's a little long for this game. I don't know. Especially since I don't think we're near the end. I think we're at, like, the 60% point. So it's probably going to be a 30-hour game. That said, if we're at 60%, we're not hitting the roof. We're not hitting 9,999. Of course, I don't know if this is a game to do that. Because whenever I look up videos on this, a lot of times the gameplay I see is of the Pixel remaster. And that's not inherently bad, but the problem is, I'm more familiar with Final Fantasy 1. The end boss of Final Fantasy 1 is 2000 HP. The final boss of the Pixel remaster version is 20k. Because it went from a 50 level a level cap of 50 to a level cap of 100, and everything got shaken up to add up for that. I was actually considering playing that, or Ritual Dagger. Oh. Lol. Speedrun record is 2 hours and 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, I'm done looking these up. Rayos. I want to save my fire, also in case they somehow take out Maria. Yeah, let's just attack, see what we can do against one. Ooh, that's a bit of a hit. Okay, if that's all they're going to do, suddenly this fight isn't so dangerous. As long as they're not doing direct hits, we're actually pretty good. Alright, let's do one more salvo, see if we can kill him. Right, okay, I'm gonna cast... That's fine. The hell is this? Oh, they petrify. Oh, lovely. Lovely, exactly what I wanted from my dungeon enemies. Okay. Attack, you cast Berserk on him. On the bright side, at least she's not dead. Her health just stays bad breath. Okay, I need to know what the original was called for that one. I feel like that's a translation error. Or hell, it could be the case. Okay, pummel the next one. You... Basuna? That's temporary. Isuna? That should cure it, I think. Hey, he's holding in there. We're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have to start healing with, Maria. Everyone's taking a little too much damage for me to be comfortable. Okay, it missed. That... I don't know if that means no, or... it's hard to tell. Just fucking attack. Ah, hell, I'm already bored. Shoot the motherfucker. Man, I don't want it to snow again. They're forecasting 10 to 16 inches. Damn. Wait a minute. I presume you're in the States. You know, don't dox yourself or anything. But, if you're getting snow, my ass is probably getting snow. Great. I'll get out there and shovel again. Who knows, maybe I'll have another 3 AM adventure of just shoveling the entire block sidewalk. Don't ask me why. Right, this isn't me trying to be like, ain't I a good person? No, it's not that. I was just really full of energy at 3 AM one day, and I'm like, you know what? I've shoveled my driveway. I'm just gonna start shoveling this sidewalk. And then I shoveled a little further. And then a little further. And then next thing I know, I was around the block. Don't ask me why. Or not block, but, subdivision, I guess? Yeah, I didn't do the bit that the government shovels. Okay, that's for the city to handle. That ain't for me to do. They can take care of that. I just did, like, neighbors and stuff like that. I don't know, I was just full of energy, and I don't know, I was in the mood to shovel. Okay, blink, antidote, gold needle. Here's stone. Here you are, madame. Honestly, maybe I should have just left her as stone, but she might come back to us again, and I might need her. Maria. Ooh, you're running low on your cure, Zach. So is he. And Gus... When did Gus run out? Actually, I should have something that fixes that. Yeah. Restores some MP. Give it to her. It's more worthwhile from her. Eye drops, mallet, elixir. Elixir, shouldn't that do something? Okay, that we're gonna hold on to. Yeah, I'm in Minnesota. Yeah, if you're getting snow, my ass is probably gonna get snow too. Yay, snow! Ah, well. Luckily, you said Sunday. I got somewhere to be Saturday, so Sunday should work out just fine. Okay. Now, I don't got any more heals apart from that elixir. And I'm not about to use it just yet. Alright, Maria. Get a little cure working here. Yeah, it's good. Kind of wasted that one a little. There we go. Just in case we run to a mage. I don't want her taking a lot of damage. Okay, these are fun. It's not another of those fucking stone motherfuckers. I don't have another gold needle on me. And I'd rather not have to replay this dungeon. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going to Minnesota one day. Seems like a fun place to go. I need to go to more states. I've been to a few. Technically, if you want to count 2 of them, those were just airports, but I've been to a few. I enjoy going to different states. I enjoy seeing new locations. That said, I don't have any interest in California. I can think of 2 reasons to go to California. And both those reasons want to be out of California, so... Yeah, Godspeed to them. Yeah, pretty standard. We always get dumped on one more time in March. Pretty standard. Yeah, I will say the temperature's been dropping here. It went from being like a pretty nice 50, 60. It's just fucking dropping to like 30 and 40. It's not terrible. Aside for one night, it had to have been hitting 20 again. It's like, weren't we getting warm? Why are we going to being cold again? What is this black magic? Yeah, I traveled a bunch of my life before 30. I'm good now. I can just die here. Oh no. No, you want to live. And then when you're chasing your grandchildren around the orchard, then die. Yeah, like the Godfather. I'm sorry, I just saw a big Dorsar. Well, what should be the one on the right? Fuck. Oh, it let me out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Sorry, my fear took over there. Obtain the white mask. Yay. Oh. Nice, a teleporter. Of course I'd get attacked right before it. Oh, this isn't too bad. Kinda thought there was gonna be a boss or something. Oh. More kids. It never ends. It's never over. It's never. You weren't there! Last one hits 18, I'm done. Dad is now AFK for video games eternally. I do not have kids currently. I wouldn't mind kids. I'd like to be more financially stable before I have kids. Financially stable and a lot more rooted. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and pummel through the rest of them. These splinters aren't holding up to anything. I have 4. Want to buy a few? Oh no. I don't think I have the money to afford them. I have some money, but I decided, oh, you know what? It's only 2026. I'll try and buy a house. I'll try and buy a new computer. I apparently didn't think, wow, the economy, it's in shambles. I'll make it work. I always make it work. It's one of my best features. Okay, I'm back. I got the white mask. I don't know what to do with the white mask, though. I need to ask him again. Actually, if I have the white mask, I'll probably use it on the mirror. Hello, Hilda. Take the white mask to Mysidia. Okay. Okay. You got anything to say to me, buddy? The Emperor has not been seen of late, but I am sure he is ready in another assault. Please bring us the Ultima Scroll as soon as possible. That I can do. Good luck with that, man. RAM prices are hilarious, and houses depend on your area. Yeah, fucking RAM prices, man. Like, if I wanted to move... Like, if I wanted to move to the butt-fuck middle of northern Minnesota, I could get a decent deal on a house. Honestly, that is kind of what I'm looking for. Like, unironically, it's... I'm done with suburbs. I'm done with HOAs. I'm done with fucking big city shit. I want to go to quiet, little town. As long as I can set up a good connection for Wi-Fi so I can stream, I'm good. Alright, let me pull up that map real quick. I was saving that. Let's see here. Mysidia. I'm at Finn. Mysidia Tower is to the south. Mysidia is even further. Okay, I know where it is. We crossed there and got our ass absolutely kicked. I'm glad to go. I'm happy to go back. I look forward to it. By the way, if you're watching on Rumble, just want to say thank you for people watching on Rumble. I appreciate all viewers. Odyssey, Kick, YouTube. But I just noticed we have some people on Rumble. Figured I'd point you guys out and say howdy. Alright, let's... Sorry, I never got patched up, actually. Hold on a second. I'm going off half-cocked. Maybe Starlink would be great, but 10 years ago, all they had still was 128 DSL where I was looking. Honestly, I have looked at Starlink. There was a video of some guys that went out in the middle of either the Pacific or the Atlantic Ocean. Right in the middle. And they proceeded to use Starlink to play CSGO with perfect ping. I'm not gonna lie, that's impressive. If I have enough income, passive or otherwise, I will definitely get that. Yeah, look, okay, maybe some people don't like Musk. Not saying I'm his biggest fan, but if the service works, and it's not ridiculously ripping me off, yeah, sure, I see no problem. I feel like half the reason I want to move to a small town is solely because of the X-Files, Deadly Premonition, Gravity Falls, Deer Woman. That's a much more obscure reference. I like Deer Woman. That was actually a pretty good movie. The rest of Masters of Horror, not so much. Okay, I don't remember where I parked my boat, but we can go on land. That'll give me a better read on how bad we're going to suffer. Musk is okay. I can't hate a guy who wants to keep going to space. But, can you make the top more pointy? Alright, bombs, please don't blow up on me. Ah, shit. Please don't blow up and someone do enough damage to actually kill. Other stuff is whatever. I'm not his mom. Yeah, it sums up most everything I think about most people nowadays. I'm tired of a lot of people. A lot of it, like... fucking... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read that. I'd have to try it. Traditional sat ping times are really bad, like 300 plus MS. Oh no. To be fair, I play a lot of single player games. I only ever played Holdfast really for multiplayer. Maybe Enlisted or I guess Overwatch 2 since it's free. I might download that and give it a try. Just they've added some new heroes. It's free. Why not? But last time I played, they tweaked it to hell and back, so I don't expect good things. But no, anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, for the most part, I stopped caring about people. I will say this time and again, good drama died with Chris Chan. We peaked. Chris Chan was the ending of a saga. And internet drama has never been the same. Internet drama just became very lame. Even Ethan Ralph, who currently is, like, doing something. He popped up recently, got arrested, made bail. I don't know what the hell Ethan Ralph is doing. I don't know, I'd rather not waste my time learning about him. Like, I'm curious enough to ask, just, like, how much farther can he possibly have gone? And it's like, oh, okay, he hasn't really gone farther. He's just kind of circling where he is, and it's like, oh. Okay. Anyways. True. Chris Chan banging his mom was the ultimate culmination of the internet. It sounds bad to say, but it... Oh, Jesus. How'd you get so low, Gus? But it was. It really was. Chris Chan is like Calypso from Pirates of the Caribbean 3 dying. It's like, okay. Everything... Or, I'm sorry, no, did Calypso dying cause there not to be curses? Or am I confusing it with that fifth one where they broke the trident? Something about Calypso being... In 3, essentially, all the legends were beginning to die off. That is Chris Chan. Chris Chan ended everything. There was no convergence, or whatever the hell he was going on about. But he sure as hell closed the book on internet drama. It's like... nothing compares. And last I heard, Chris Chan is... kind of just fucking off. It's like, oh. Okay, he's just doing his thing, doing his streams. It's like, you know what, Chris? If you can come back from raping your mother, anyone can come back from anything. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing. To be fair, though, didn't it come out that there is more than a suspicion he didn't actually rape her? I heard that. I don't know how true that is. Because, you know, I'm not a Chris Chan lore expert, but I am familiar that sometimes he trips up his... That's a fucking political way to put that. He trips up his words a little. I don't know. Just all I know is Chris Chan reminded me of House of Dead Overkill. There you go. That was my takeaway, the whole Chris Chan saga. You were, this entire time, you were motherfucking everything. But there we were, face to face, with a real motherfucker. And you didn't say anything. House of Dead Overkill is not a particularly great game at times, but when the dialogue works, it works. How far south do I gotta go here? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the court shit was closed to the public. It got dismissed. He represented himself. Oh my goodness, I would have died if Chris Chan took the stand and proceeded to give the most elegant speech ever in court history. I would have been so happy if that happened. Okay, the city is a little further south. We got the cave and the tower. And as soon as I step on shore, I'm getting attacked. Apparently this is Normandy. Oh no, werewolves. Oh no, it's the SS Werewolf Babes of the SS, where that film's called. The one we never got, the fake film trailer. I heard he got some lovely lady pregnant. Not sure on how accurate that is. If Chris Chan can get a wife, anyone can. That's my takeaway from that. You know, there's a silver lining to everything. There's a silver lining. I listen to the Kiwi Farm guy sometimes on his stream, so I catch bits here and there. I listen to the Kiwi Farms guy sometimes. Oh, you mean, fuck, I don't keep up on him. Null or something? What's his name? I think it's Null. Look, I am not the guy to know these people's ins and outs. Hell, for the most time, anytime drama happens, I'm not gonna lie to you, I forget it. I like have a little memory of, I don't like this individual. Why do I not like them? Fuck if I know. I just remember there was something that happened in the past that I didn't like them. My brain works like the Middle East, apparently. Like, that applies to Logan Paul, Jake Paul. To be fair, I don't remember which Paul it was that did the Suicide Forest. I don't know shit about either of them, apart from one boxed, one got in WWE, and I'm going to be honest with you, I can't tell you the difference. I don't know which was which. Rice Gum, I remember not liking him for some reason, but I don't know if Rice Gum still goes. That's such old news. KSI, I think I had a slight dislike of. Look, when I say dislike, by the way, I just want to make this very clear. I dislike them far enough not to interact with them. Okay, I'm not like, they need to be crucified. No, it's just like, I'm just gonna live my day. Dismissed! Yeah, no. I like to imagine he started telling the judge about Sonichu, and he's just like ruling this guy incompetent to stand trial is just too much work. Honestly, I wouldn't even be shocked if that was the case. Because, let's be honest here, Chris Chan kind of is. Kind of, right? It's up for debate. Ooh, hello there. That's a red black mage. Chris Chan is kind of, you know... He's not exactly... He's not burning with all cylinders. He's not getting that HD picture uploaded to his brain. This is Mysidia, the land of sorcery and mages. Okay. It is true! The time for unsealing the tower is coming! I'm becoming Merlin from Excalibur. The tower's seal is protected by 3 guardians. The ancient books kept in this town will give you answers. Mindu went to the tower a while ago. You must hurry. In the sub-level of Mysidia is a statue of a goddess. It is the guardian of the crystal rod. Okay, am I supposed to go down there and get this goddess rod, or I'm supposed to, go save the other guy? You have the black mask? Oh, hold on. I don't have the black mask. I don't know where Jet Li is. It is kept on a small island in the middle of the ocean. I think I know exactly where that is. You will unseal the tower, then you must collect the 2 masks and go to the cave north of this continent. Then you must collect the 2 masks and go... You find the crystal rod there. Alright, so crystal rod's at the tower, I think. Black mask is on a small island in the middle of the ocean. Alright, so what is this center bit here? In the sub-level of Mysidia is a statue of a goddess is the guardian of the crystal rod. So I'm assuming I get the crystal rod, come back here, place it in the statue, statue then leads sign. So this isn't a dungeon. This is a dungeon? Yeah, if it is a dungeon, it's a very short dungeon. It is a statue of a goddess. Well, I'm not gonna have anything on me to give to it, so... yeah, I'm gonna dip. Oh yeah, all shitting about aside, Chris Chan needed help his entire life. He's never got, and people like me pushed him even further. Oh no! Yeah, unironically, Chris Chan. Everything I've heard about Chris Chan's life, in the multiple crash courses I've been given on the man, there's a hint of tragedy to it. A hint. But at the same time, there's some stuff where it's like, Chris, really? I don't know, when he decided to slice himself open, that was, I don't know, that's the point where I would have stepped back and been like, okay, I think we've gone a little too far. That's the point where it's like, okay, I think this is time for professional help. Power staff. Staff made for physical attacks. Flame lands. Lands with the essence of fire. Ogre killer. Axe offensive. Oh, actually, those are really nice. Ice bow. I don't think I need that. I kind of like grabbing fire. I'll take that. And that. Okay, shit, I gotta sell some stuff here. Actually, you know what? I'll probably sell her weapon. Give her ice, because if the other dude's gonna have one of fire, no real reason for... See, I don't know if this is temporary or not. I need to figure that out. Garlic. Don't really need that. No, it's only 50 gil. Yes, sell that. Basuna. Spirit. Acid. Poison. Maximize the spirit. Herb with sleep effect. Yeah, get rid of that. Hellfire. Fire. Yeah, get rid of that. Toad. I gave order to someone. I need to figure out who that someone was and see what they can do. Wingblade, Ice Shield. Get rid of the Ice Shield. That's probably a bad thing to do, but fuck it. Need to clear up some room here. Shade. That doesn't do enough damage. We're getting rid of that Longsword. Yeah, get rid of that too. Or I know I gave it to someone. Find out who that someone is. And Bronze Glove. Yeah, I gotta go through and clear out a fair bit of this. Shirt, don't need that. Knife, don't need that. Diamond Shield. Resistant to Bolt. Is that worse than what I have? Okay. Flame Lance, Ogre Killer, Ice Bow. Alright, let's get you all sorted out here. You, get rid of that Trident. Oh, I bought two, I didn't realize that. Flame Lance. Flame Bow, now becomes an Ice... Oh, yeah, it... Damn. Damn, okay. Once I know that. Gus. Go from a Mithril Axe to an Ogre. Good lord. These come with, like, perks, but at the same time, they're just objectively doing more. Oh, I didn't get rid of his other weapon, did I? No, I still got the Mage's Staff. I'm kind of tempted to give him the Power Staff, but having that Elemental attack is just... It's too good to pass up. What we got in here? Ice Shield, Knight's Armor, Thief Gloves, Titan Gloves. Oh yeah, nothing needed there. Oh! I see I have the selection now. Fire Scroll, Bolt. I don't need any of that. Cure, Blink Shield. Nope, don't need any of that. Barrier. Wall, Swap, Holy. Okay, Holy we could use because that's a non-elemental, and that could be good if we get some weird boss with high physical resistance and is immune to elementals. There's one boss earlier on we encountered like that, but yeah, we haven't encountered another one since, but yeah, I'll take it. And I'll also take the Wall. I don't know why I'm paying for it. Shouldn't China or Mexico? Barrier Scroll, I'll take that. What else we got here? I feel like this is just, hey, asshole, did you want some spells? I don't know what Phase does. warp, I don't know what that does. Yeah, might as well just teach these to the party, see what happens. Fear, Basuna, Isuna, Silence. Okay, let's dole these out now. Items. First off, sort. Second off, use. Okay, I feel like it's a white mage spell. We'll give it to Maria. Lol. Fantasy Mexico can pay. Oh. Why? It's the perfect representation of internet culture. Mentally ill person wants attention, people give it the worst way possible, and it continues for years spiraling out of control. We can be done with this. It is super cringe. Yeah. Internet's good in a lot of ways. Some ways it's bad, some ways it's good. Phase, I... gonna presume that's a black mage spell. I didn't know Furion had those kind of 360 no-scope skills. Blink, did I buy Blink? I didn't mean to. Warp. Teach to Maria. I feel like Warp should just get me out of dungeons. And I'm assuming, yeah, both of these just give to her. Alright, we're about maxed out on spells they can have. I can pour some on Gus. We haven't really. He's not much of a spellcaster, but we can put stuff on there. Warps party out of a dungeon, reduces HP. I like that. That was worth it. That is never going to get fucking leveled up, though. But it's worth it to have. Because I think it only does it to the spellcaster, not the whole party. Protects against special attacks. Wait a minute. Special attacks. Okay, I presume it means fire, ice, elemental damage, maybe poison even. Boosts defense against black magic. Blast targets with holy light. Okay. There is one spell called Flare that I have not seen. I don't know if it's named something else here. Petrifies target, reduces target's MP. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. And I'm presuming this is for rezzing? But that music, yes. Whenever you hear that lovely harp, that is a sign that, oh, that's a place of healing. Then what the hell is this? Dusty old tomes fill the bookshelf. Do I have anything I can use with that? White mask, pendant, eagle's torch, sunfire, goddess bell, pass, spring, pendant. It doesn't do anything. Probably need to grab a book somewhere and we'll use it. Alrighty then. So there's that island in the middle of nowhere. It's to the south. I'll look up on the map because we're probably going to sail right past it, to be fair. Shit, where'd I... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's back at Altair. Okay, so I have to walk to Altair. Then with both masks, I can go to the tower. Get the rod. Come here. There is also the cave. Did anyone mention the cave? The ancient books kept in this town will give you answers. Hold on a minute. I need to see this. I thought of something. Let me see here. Ask. I see. Offer the white mask to the goddess underground. If your heart is good, the doppelganger will cease to move. Place the black mask on the doppelganger, and it will vanish along with your evilness. Feel like I'm gonna get John Coffey'd. When Pandemonium, the palace of demons, appeared, the mages conjured a mighty spell and banished it. The mages then recorded the spell onto a scroll, which was sealed deep within a tower. The mages knew very well of their great powers and feared it may cause great destruction if they were entangled in war. They therefore established a small hamlet in Mysidia, to remain secluded from the world. Not that secluded, it was just a hop and a skip down the riverbank. The island of Deist was home to the Windrakes. A knight called Han spent 30 years befriending them, thus becoming the first of the Dragoons. Dragons trained to fly with Dragoons on their back. Their compact and powerful physique enabled them to carry 4 to 5 people at once. It's not bad. Some fantasy movies I've seen, it's like the dragon can carry 2 people and then they're like 3. Oh god, the back's breaking. Oh no. It's going to turn into a Marty Robbins song. There was a king who suffered from thieves stealing his treasures. His first key was broken on the first night, and the second on the second night. But the third key remained unbroken, and soon the king hid the key, the goddess Belle, in the snow cavern. When the world knew no castles and boundaries, a star fell onto what is Kession now. A man took its flame and dedicated an altar to it. Okay. Airship, I believe, is next. The ever-advancing technology will eventually force the magics to vanish. Damn. Oh, nothing about the Dreadnought. Okay, that makes sense that the Dreadnought wouldn't be in here. Mithril. Strong and easily forged. Responds to magical force and is best suited for magical arms and weapons. And nothing for Wild Rose. Which is weird, because isn't Wild Rose meant to be sort of a term that existed prior to the quote-unquote rebellion? It's more resistance, but yeah. Okay. Now we get back to my boat, we sail out, see if we can't find this location, we get the black mask. Actually, what the hell is the other thingamajig? Yeah, even that high leveled, it's still... Jesus Christ, okay, Gus. Fucking 600 damage. I thought Wild Rose was a code word. It is. You're given it early on. I might be... I think I just swapped my MP with them. I thought your remarks about it being like a term that existed in the kingdom. I could be wrong, but it's been like in game. It's been 19 hours since we were at the start. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, both are Mysidia. Okay. Like you said, to let people know you're down with the rebellion. Yeah, that's that is the use of it. I just thought she remarked about it being like, you know, it existed prior to the rebellion. Okay. So Tropical Island is out there. So okay, I gotta go all the way back to Altair. We can go from there. Okay, I got the general idea. Did he steal my MP? No, you did not. Okay. And now we just start a long walk back. At least if you stop walking on this journey, you don't get shot in the head. I will say, chat, the long walk... Waifu! Vampirette. Okay. Actually, you know what? He's got an elemental weapon. I want to see how he does with just that. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, no, The Long Walk. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I did see their little challenge where it's like, hey, we have treadmills. You have to watch the movie. Walk at like 5 or 3 miles per hour for the entire film. It's like a 2.5 hour movie. You know, it's a Stephen King movie. That shit's always long. But I think that's really neat. And if you fail, they remove you from the theater. Obviously, you're there more for the experience and watching the movie. Like, you know, the movie's nice, but imagine you've never seen the movie or read the book, and you're like, hey, I want to do the challenge, and then you just don't see the ending of the movie. Well, great, now I gotta buy a ticket and sit through 2 hours and 20 minutes of this film to find out the last 10 minutes. I heard good things about it. I haven't seen it, but I heard good things about it. Like, you know, Stephen King is a bit of a fucking nut. But at least most of his stories are actually pretty decent. Well, I don't know about his stories. Most of his films, they're based off his work, I should say, are pretty interesting. I'm not gonna say they're great, but I'll say they're interesting. That's when you just watch the CinemaSins? Oh, that's just when you watch the CinemaSins or something. God, I haven't seen CinemaSins in a long time. I was never a big fan of CinemaSins. I watched them for a little bit, just to, like, see what they were about. I don't know, never vibed with them. I know some people had a falling out because it's like, you're just nitpicking. I don't know. When it comes to film channels I watch, Brandon Tenold, aka Brandon's Cult Movies, really like his channel. Decker Shadow, really like him. There's one called, like, Oh the Horror. And I think I discovered his channel when he was already done. So that sucked, because he was actually pretty cool. No, Leela. What the oh no! They made Furion small! Oh, he's big now. That's, I don't know what that achieved, but okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack. Yeah, upgrading his lance was a good idea. Actually, who else do I watch that's like... I guess Jeremy Johns. Like, let's be honest here, man. Jeremy Johns has... Jeremy Johns is just... He's got it down. The guy has it down. He makes, like, 4 to 10 minute long reviews just talking about the movie, and... I'm not trying to shit on when I say this. This is not an insult. But, you know, he's not cutting in clips. He's not, I guess he's cutting himself there, and to be fair, his writing is always witty. He's got good writing, he's got good pacing, he's got good speech for it. He's not like uber detailed. I paid an editor $150 to edit this, and look how stylish it is. But he's got down personality and character. Fucking love Jeremy Johns. Chris Stuckman. I want to say Chris Stuckman's not a bad guy, but... Oh boy, some of those reviews of his, not exactly my cup of tea. I like his Hilariosity reviews. Those were actually fun. When he reviewed that one John Travolta film, the Fan, or whatever it was called, that was good. That was fun. I wish he did more of those. I don't know if he still does them or not, but those were fun. They were quick, they were snappy, they got the point across, and you know what? He actually seemed happy doing them. I watched one of his reviews, and the guy just looks sad. He just looks sad. You know, if you enjoy what you're doing, you never work a day in your life. If you hate what you're doing, well, you're going to be working every day. It's going to feel twice as bad. I binge them when I'm super bored. I don't mind super over-the-top critique for the sake of humor. Like, if you see me talking a bunch of detailed shit about a game or its story, probably because I liked it. Or I wouldn't pay that much attention. Yeah, fair. Oh, shit. I thought I entered a cutscene there for a second. Hey. We like Resident Evil 6 and Umbrella Corps on here. Umbrella Corps. Oof. No, sorry. Let me change that real quick. We like Operation Raccoon City. Umbrella Corps was not good. I really wanted to like Umbrella Corps. I really did. Oh, Leela, you're still dead. I'm sorry, Leela. I forgot you were there. Yeah, I do love how in both Final Fantasies, the sea goes from being threatening to really nothing almost immediately. There's nothing we're going to encounter at sea that's genuinely going to pose a threat. Okay, I'm going to get her back up though, so she is actually getting points. I forget that inns don't res. Actually, I don't think in the original they resed either. Alright, 350. Yeah, we're good across the board. Oh. I need to find where it breaks off. Right, here we go. Go through this little Suez. Okay, so I come out through here. This is what we got the map for. If I head sort of to that tip. Okay, I want to say here, and we just go south. We should reach it. If I start seeing icy cliffs, we've gone too far. I might be a little off to the left of the island. There we go. Hell yeah, there we are. Okay, just come around here. Most of the games after this don't even have... most of the games after this don't even have on the water encounters. As close as you'll get is when you're on an airship in specific areas. Okay. Honestly, everything from this game up to Final Fantasy X is basically new ground for me. Outside of seeing people play them, I don't know what happens. And honestly, the only one that stuck with me was Final Fantasy IV. I just remember that because I'm like, oh, this actually looks really cool. Kind of felt bad because I remember being a kid going into GameStop. I had a little money with me from like shoveling driveways and stuff. I saw Final Fantasy IV there for the GBA, and I was like, I really don't like turn-based RPGs. I didn't like Final Fantasy 1 or 2. After watching someone play through Final Fantasy 4, I actually really liked it. I liked the story and everything. It's not the most complex story, but I liked it. I probably would have found that cool as a kid, but, prior experience, I was like, oh, I probably won't like it. Obtain eye drops. Yeah, that's one thing, actually, I can't help but notice. Not once did, I see any kid come around offering the shovel. I mean, I grew up in a neighborhood that probably wasn't very good for a child to go around and be like, hello, mister, can I shovel your driveway? But I did it. I needed money. To be fair, I just knew to avoid the house at the end of the street. Now, see, I was told, a little fun lore here about a youngster there. I was told, that's the witch's house. You don't go up there. I realize now, I think that was a sex offender. I realize now that was the case. I think they were a sex offender or a pedophile. It adds up that they'd be there. That technically was far away enough from the school, so yeah, it's a possibility. Reinforced axe for battle. Yeah, I'll take that. 4 was the first I finished. Good story. I live in the middle of nowhere. There is nobody to ask. Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to ask people, because it's like, oh, shovel a driveway? Yeah, sure, 20 bucks, I'll do that. Because, hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, and it's like, okay, sure. That allows me to go up to a fucking pizza place or something. Just get a pizza, and then, there you go. It's like 14 bucks for a whole pizza or something? I don't know, they had some promotional thing, so I'm a little fucked on their prices. I don't know what their actual prices are. I want to say 14, because I ended up paying like 8 or 10 for mine, because I went there during a promotion. But yeah, no, I just don't see a lot of kids. I saw something weird. I'm going to shame the youth of my street. My neighbor was out there shoveling with her daughter, little daughter, like 5. So she's not really helping. She's there for the moral support. I went over and helped shovel. As I'm walking away, some kid around about the age of 10, 11 walks up, and it's like, he goes in the house. I'm just like, wait a minute. Why weren't you shoveling? Oh, I would have been told to shovel. he doesn't seem like a bad kid. I bumped into him recently also when going out to get mail. He's like, "Hello, sir." And I remember, oh yeah, I'm probably old enough to be your father. Huh. How time flies. Okay, I'm just going, ooh, I will take the potion. The rest can stay. Items left unclaimed, that's fine. But, yeah, it's just like, damn, does no one make their kid go out there and shovel anymore? I mean, it wasn't like the snow was particularly heavy. It was nice, light, and fluffy snow. The best kind of shovel. I'm tell you something. I hate wet snow. I hate wet snow. We had a bad wet snow, this year. I went out, shoveled, and I was done. After this driveway, I was done. I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm gonna go sit down. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna lay down. Stuff was heavy. Because it was soaked through. Sounds about right. Local Papa John's is doing 2 for $29.99 larges right now. I want to say Little Caesars still does $5 hot and readies, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. My perception of time has been fucked since 2020. Why did that do 0? Why did you all do 0 damage this time around? I haven't exactly been paying good attention, but I'm pretty sure you guys should do a little damage. That's fine, I guess we'll just burn them. When in doubt. There we go, should do some damage to him. 148. 158. Wait a minute. That's 150 is what their health is. Oh, okay. I'm assuming 150. Okay, Holy needs a little work. To be fair, he's not a spellcaster. Gus is pure physical strength. Yeah, I like hitting the pizzeria near me, though. They make pretty decent pizza. I just like supporting the business. It's like, why wouldn't I, you know? If I got the choice, why not hit up, you know, the mom and pop shops? I'm just gonna ignore those. They couldn't possibly have anything worthwhile. Maybe they do. I might check back in later. Somebody told me recently that they still do the $5 thing. The closest Little Caesars to me is like 30 minutes away, though, so I'm not testing that. I don't get why some people shit on Little Caesars. I like Little Caesars. Little Caesars, it's affordable, and it's quality for what you pay. Unironically, I always remember going to this one place. I took someone there. I was like, oh, it'll be fun. Let's try it out. It was a pizzeria. And I thought, oh, well, this will be fun. So I took her out there. Turns out it was a type of California pizza where it's real thin. I did not like it. I did not like it. It was literally the thinnest crust you could ever fucking think of. It was like eating a chip. Now, to be fair, I've had thin crust pizza. I have. And I've liked it. I don't know. Theirs was just like, it was just a chip. With a little bit of cheese on there, essentially. And it's like, this isn't good. To be fair, there was other stuff about the pizza that wasn't particularly good. Didn't taste that well. I love that you guys are doing high dammy numbers. I just wish my my fire did a little more. Actually, okay, I probably should have cast Holy. I gotta grind that up. Little Caesars is fine. It's like gas station pizza. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. On a whim one day, it was nighttime. There was no place open. I went up to 7-Elevens and I bought a pizza. And you know what? It wasn't bad. It was not bad. I bought it because I was like, you know what? fuck it. You have a deal going on. I'll buy it. Can you heat me up some? Yeah, we can heat you up one. I got it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't the most amazing pizza. You know, it wasn't like a nice Chicago deep dish or Detroit deep dish, but it was good. It hit the spot at that moment. And hell, everyone agreed. When I was like, hey, does anyone want some? 'Cause, you know, people were waking up like, yeah, you want some? I bought some. Yeah, everyone was like, it's from 7-Elevens. Now, to be fair, I did hear a while ago. This, by the way, this is not tied to the pizza thing. Pizza thing was a long time ago. But I did hear a while back that the 7-Elevens here, the people that own them in Japan are designed to more Japanize. That's a word. Japanize their American stores. I like that idea because when I was over there, 7-Elevens was this place you could go to get some food. Nice sandwiches and whatnot. And I would like to see that for 7-Elevens because it's a corner store, you know? It's just I run up there. There's another gas station. Well, 7-Elevens doesn't have a gas station, but there's a gas station up at the other corner of the street, about a mile from me. I can walk up there, but they close at midnight and they're not open till like 6 or something. So it's like, oh, where the hell am I gonna get a hot tea at this hour and not, you know, from my own cabinet? Well, I guess I'm walking up to 7-Elevens. To be fair, the guy there's pretty nice. The younger guy he's hired's a little... He's nice. You know, we won't talk ill. He's nice. The old guy used to run the place, so I think he... Oh, hello. The old guy, he probably retired. He was getting up there in age. He's probably okay. Oh, look here. What? I don't know what fucking accent I'm going for there. Where you from? That's a good question. Oh, looky, your weird face. Why no mask? God, it sounded like when I was in Japan. Oh, looky, your weird oh, okay. Not very inventive, are we? I like that they're all just in... Oh, hold on, you're not different. Treasure, the black mask. It's at the deepest spot here, you see. But no talking. But no taking it. Don't think you can find it, though. Okay. Welcome, can I help you? Demon Axe, Demon Spear. I'm concerned why these are all listed as worse. I feel like they have some secret... They're called demon weapons, okay? I feel like I might get screwed over if I take them. Okay, let's get rid of some... I have no use for antidotes, honestly. I should sell those. Her... Asuna, I think I give it to both of them, so they both can do it. Ether, Silk Web. You can't get rid of Silk Web. That's not doing me a lot. Mithril Axe. I didn't realize I had any left. Oh, that's right. It came from the guy. Flame Bow. Honestly, maybe I should hold on to that. I don't know. Oh, they have a gas station chain here called Casey's Best Damn Pizza. I've heard this too. They have a bunch of crazy food in Japan 7-Elevens. They had some good sandwiches. Fresh too. Like, just, you buy them and, like, any hour because, yeah, sometimes I was just up late and I was like, okay, I'm gonna walk down there, see what they got. You know, get some early breakfast. And yeah. Egg sandwich, ham sandwich, any sandwich you can think. They had one that was an egg salad with pickles, which... probably shouldn't have tasted as good as it did. I don't know what was in it, but it tastes really good. They went with dill. It's like, damn. Okay. Could get hot food too. It's like, you know what? 7-Eleven's... I support the idea of 7-Eleven's becoming more like that. I'm all for that. Also... I feel like I'm missing something. They said deep. What am I missing here? I wouldn't mind trying some. The kind of accent where you say, fried rice, you plick. Oh, I get it now.
Shite sushi.
Do you mean city sushi?
That's what I said.
Cursed. Probably require you to play 255 battles, then you turn into a way better item. You just, but I could see that being the case. That's a common Final Fantasy gimmick. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. Okay. I am not above looking up a guide here, game. Oh, maybe one of these guys say something different. A treasure, the black mass is at the deepest spot here you see. But no taking it. Don't think you can find it, though. Hee hee hee. Look here, weird face. Alright, hold on. Maybe I can put on the white mask. Hold on, I got an idea here. Head. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Item. That doesn't do anything either. Okay. Alright, well, he sells me items. I feel like there's something else I need in this area. Or in this dungeon in order to do this. Deepest area. Okay. I didn't find the other dude. He's still around here somewhere. Tropical Island B4. There is another side to this. Let's see if we can't get over there. But yeah, no, I heard that a while ago. I don't know if that's ever going to go through, because my 7-Elevens is like, it's good. Go get a nice pot of coffee. You can get a cold sandwich. Which, I mean, to be fair, an egg salad sandwich is also cold, but, you know, you can buy a fucking breakfast burrito there, take it home, heat it up. The only problem with my 7-Elevens is that sometimes motherfuckers are like, I'm gonna drive my truck through the front door. I'll never forget that. I went up one day, and the entire front is boarded up, and I'm like, oh, they must have closed. No. Someone got, like, really pissed off or something, and drove right through their front door. I laugh, but I don't know what the hell pissed them off so much. Poison scroll. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and fire my way through this. Hey, you know what? I gotta get this leveled up. No, not wall. Holy. I should probably actually put holy a little higher than it is, but oh well. Yeah, it's only 150 they got. So, theoretically, the other two should be able to kill that red one. Well, theoretically. You know, honestly, you guys should be able just to kill him. Oh, yeah, wait, no, 0. Oh, there we go, 128. There we go. The elemental damage came through. We don't really have 7-Elevens here anymore. When I was a kid, they were everywhere. You see one randomly in the middle of nowhere up north. Oh, okay, there's 2. I don't know what the gas station is near me. Alright, it's gonna hit all of them. That's gonna disperse it a lot, but oh well. I guess just keep leveling up Holy. Yeah, honestly, should be able to do some damage. Also, I love these names. Instead of being slimes, they're Red Moose, Yellow Jelly. It's adorable. Okay, I think there's another party-wide fire. Keep leveling up your Holy, Ice, and Bolt. Yeah, I don't know what the gas station is up near me. I've never really used it. I just know they close at 12. I went up there like, okay, it's like 1 a.m. They're a gas station. They're probably open. Nope. Nope, I walked my happy little ass up there through the cold and nada. Just gonna use ice. Okay, I didn't mean to hit both of them. I meant just to aim up. No, actually, she didn't do too bad there. Poison. Oh, I was. Okay, that wasn't needed. Obtain the blind scroll. So I'm thinking we're gonna look up that guide real quick, just so I know what to do here, so we're not stuck wandering around doing random fights. Alright, let me look this up here real quick. All this talk gas station food is making me hungry. Let's gotta figure out dinner for the kids. Oh no! I'm on, I've been doing a thing where every one day of the week, I just try to eat as little as possible, or just not eat at all. I've had a strawberry. I've had a health drink. That's about it. Gets my tea, but it's just hot water. Hot water and 1 tea bag, so not really getting calories out of that. Yeah, just figured, yeah. Been doing that for, easily a couple months now. Okay, let me look this up here real quick, because I don't want to be wandering around this all day. FF2 walkthrough. I will say one thing I always remember as being a good just family meal to make: fucking chili noodles. Just make some pasta, throw in some chili, put shredded cheese on top. There you go. I like putting mushrooms in it, but that's just me. I like mushrooms. Okay, Dreadnought, Dragoons. Retaking Castle Finn, we did that. Pedestal at the bottom of the city. Go through the dungeon, get every chest. Okay, you can't just say go through the dungeon and get every chest. I need a guide here on how to get this black mask, because it literally says, go through the dungeon and get the black mask and get every chest. Okay, maybe if I be more specific here. FF2 Tropical Island Guide. Here we go. What do you mean optional? This can't be optional, this has to be mandatory. Tropical Island B1, Maze, Beast 2, B3. Once you're in B3, presumably you took the middle stairs. Let's follow the path deeper into the dungeon. B4 presents a whole lot of new stairs, and each of them lead to a different part of the cave. The right stair I pick here would be the top right stairs heading down just past the chest. B5. Okay, I see. I took a wrong turn. Okay. So I gotta go. I want to say B3? We'll go back and figure this out here. Ooh, another chest. Green peppers, mushrooms, and beef. Hell yeah. Yeah, all that sounds good. We do something like that with mac and cheese. Oh, yeah, mac and cheese works too. Like, you can do it with mac and cheese, you can do it with normal pasta, and then just shred, like, sharp cheddar on top. Fucking good. I've had some people be like, I don't know, but most of the time anyone's been like, I don't know about that. It's because they have a sensitive stomach to, like, the acid of chili. It's like, oh, that's what the cheese is for. It's a nice, simple little, just hearty thing to make. Literally anyone can make it. I haven't met anyone that could entirely mess up making pasta. I hope to never meet that person. I always remember I was at a place where, it was not my idea to go here, by the way. A place where you cook your own food, and I always remember being paired up with some girl, and this poor girl, she's very nice, lovely person, kept failing to cook her chicken. I ended up having to cook the chicken for her because she would have killed herself. I ain't even joking. She would have got salmonella or something. Because she was like, isn't chicken supposed to be a little pink? No! No, it's not! Also, I see what they mean by middle stare. Okay, we're actually good. Don't consume the pink chicken. It's not beef. You can't do that, you silly bint. To be fair, I don't think she had much experience cooking. I'm not saying, again, I'm not saying I'm Gordon Ramsay. I'm just saying, like, put the chicken down, let it cook a little longer, then you can eat it. Like, the beef, fine. Pork, surprisingly, and I put this with the thickest of quotations here. Or where the fucking term, I'm blanking on the term. You know, I want to stress that, be careful on this. You can technically consume pink pork. Technically. As long as it reaches a certain internal temperature, you're good. I don't know what the hell that is, but just play by the rulebook, man. Just make that shit white. If it's white on the inside, you're fine. Okay, presumably you took the middle stairs, just follow the path deeper into the dungeon. Since a whole lot of new stairs, each of them lead to a different part. The right stair pick. Okay, so this is... We're in B3, right? Yeah, it's B2. B3, well, let's work our way through. Chicken is really easy to over/undercook. Keeping it juicy is always a balancing act. True, though I was more concerned about her just contracting salmonella. I was like, no, please, don't die. At least not in front of me. Not where I could be liable. Honestly, I don't see the appeal of places that are like, oh, you cook your own food. Like, I can understand fondue places. I can understand places where it's like, hey, we, have a platter for the table. Stuff like that. I can understand that. I do not understand the, hey, you cook your own food. Okay. How much should I pay? Oh, an exorbitant amount. Well, how would you describe exorbitant? More than you are realistically counting to. And then more. Oh, okay. Yeah, or like a hot pot thing, maybe. I've looked at hot pot. I wouldn't mind trying it. I've never been to one, so I can't say if this is the same thing I had. I just remember once, when we were in Japan we were taken to this sort of sumo thing. Essentially what they did was they gave you a pot full of broth, tofu, chicken, leeks, bunch of other stuff in there, and it was for a table of 4. And essentially you were to take it with a ladle, put it in a bowl, and you had rice, your own serving of rice, and you put the rice there, or you put the rice in there, then put that on top. At least I gather that's what you were supposed to do. I was kind of winging it, I'm not going to lie to you. It was good. It really was good. I'm not going to lie. Tofu over there was not bad. More because it was in, like, chicken broth, so it just absorbed all that chicken flavor, and it wasn't just a plain chunk of tofu. I'm not much of a tofu guy. Okay, before would be the top right stairs, just past the chest. It's the top right. But I've seen, there is a hot pot place near me. It's near where I used to work. I always considered going in there, but I never got around to it. I was always confused. I presume hot pot places are meant to be like for a party. You're supposed to bring people with you, and it's like, I can never get that many people to agree to go to the hot pot place. So I never went. It's also a place that's like a Korean barbecue place. I'd want to try that. I've heard good things about Korean barbecue. Sounds like a traditional family style thing. Apparently, I'm just saying what the teacher told me because she spoke the language a lot better than I. All I know is that the food tasted really good. That was a really good meal. I was shocked. I've been shocked twice, actually, right? I've been shocked twice by other kids. I was always raised, hey, eat what you're given, you know. Clean the plate, make sure it's good, always be thankful, stuff like that for the food. Twice I've been shocked. Once was a field trip. Controller, are you dying? There you go. Once was a field trip to a historical place. I won't be too detailed, but to a historical place. And they had a little cafeteria. So we went down to the cafeteria. I ordered some food. They ordered their food. You know, we're kids, you know, just, it's the money our parents gave us. It's money we had on us, stuff like that. I don't know if the other kids were a lot richer than me or what the fuck, but I swear one of them ordered a mac and cheese, a pizza, some other thing. I just fucking ordered, what did I order? I think I just got like a little burger or something, and I ate that, and I was content. But I'm looking at the kid, he finishes it, and then he gets up to toss it. Motherfucker has a whole triangle of pizza. He didn't even touch it, he ate like one pepperoni off of it. And I'm just like, really? Really? You ordered all that. You barely touched any of it. I don't understand that. I don't like waste. And yeah. Same thing happened with the I guess, hot pot place. Everyone else was eating. And when we went to leave, my table, we cleaned it out, right? It was effectively gone. Another table, it's like they barely touched it. And I'm just sat there like, really? I mean, this wasn't exactly, to be fair, I think, I want to say the teacher handled it for the most part, but, or the tour guide did, one of the two, but it's like, you barely touched any of it. I can understand if you didn't like it, or if you were allergic, that's fine, but it's like, damn, all the other tables, no one really touched it. It's like, damn. Wasteful motherfuckers. Korean barbecue is really good. Do try. I will. When it comes to Asian places, I have to say, I've learned to really like Thai places. I really like Thai places because I go there, I get a curry noodle. Oh, curry noodles are great. I can't go to this Indian place near me though. Personal biases aside, they're vegan. They don't put meat in there. They don't put egg in there. Yeah, sorry. After having curry noodles with egg and beef and peppers and bamboo shoots, it's like, oh no, no. We need that in there. That shit brings it together. But they're like, no, white man, no eat cow, very sacred. But cow delicious. If delicious, why no eat? Yeah, my family, we always ordered really plain shit. My wife will order the most expensive thing on the menu and customize the fuck out of it. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm experimental, I guess. I don't know. I'm down to try most anything once before, like, turning my nose up to it. See, that's more in the... Well, that's going up, so actually, yeah, this should be the right one. Tropical Island B5, there we go. I'm down to try basically anything. I have certain limits, especially if the place is weird. I'm just saying, what's that one dish people eat? It's puffer fish, right? If a place doesn't seem like they are on the up and up, I am not taking that risk of eating puffer fish. I always remember I bought flounder really cheap from an Asian mart. It's like $2. I was like, oh damn, flounder for $2. I mean, yeah, sure, I gotta fillet it and everything, but sure. I sliced that thing open. Worms. So many fucking worms. Active too, not nearly dead. I think they were frozen, and then me slicing it up, filleting it, pissed them the fuck off. Because they just started moving through the meat. And it's like... Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not cooking this. Like, I can understand, maybe one. Maybe two. I can work through that. But there was easily a dozen. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm not cooking this for dinner. I got some standards. No meat and the implied hygiene issues? Pass. Fishy deal, man. They make good business, I'll say that. I did have something there. It was fine, but it just seems so weird to me to have something spicy and not have, meat. I don't know, it doesn't mesh. I had something, it was some sort of curry noodle dish, and it's like all veggies, and it's like, so alright. But I wouldn't want to pay for it again. Okay, I'm presuming I go in here? Oh, okay, that looks like a boss if I ever saw one. Bust out the old magic. Cure. And cure. There we go. Just put this back up here. Alright, boys and girls, let's go kill him. It is the guardian of the Black Mask, Geigen Rhino. I didn't know I was fighting a kaiju. He doesn't look that tough. He doesn't look that tough. How tough could he be? Let's see if we can burn him. And burn him, I'm assuming he's just going to do physical, so let's get some shields, and yeah, you two just attack. No, that's not much physical resistance. Maybe a little magic resistance? That's no physical resistance at all. He must have a ton of health. Yeah, at least she got the vulnerable one. Alright, let's get a berserk going on him. Fishy deal, man. It's a rhino. Just poach it for the horn and move on. Hell yeah. Ivory. I like ivory. I feel like there's gotta be some, like, you know, legal way to get ivory. I'm not familiar with the ivory trade, but I presume if an elephant's old and has died, I would presume you can get the tusk or the ivory legally. And not in a shitty way. Look, I got no problem with hunting. I have no problem with hunting. I don't like poaching. I'm not one of those types of people that are like, hunting's bad, think of the animal. No, hunting's a necessary thing. Now poaching, that's another story. Black Mask. Oh boy, I can see my favorite Jet Li movie. Yeah, unironically, Black Mask is not bad. Black Mask 2, City of Mask, that one's not good. That one's not good. That was I don't think Jet Li's in that movie. I could be wrong. I haven't seen Black Mask 2 in years, but I like Black Mask 1. Whether or not it was a good movie, it's beyond me. Okay, so I have both masks. So I did see when I was looking up the guide, it said go back to Mysidia and hand it off to the statue, the White Mask. And then the caves, we go for the Black Mask. Now, where am I if I'm docking here? You'd think when it's dead, the ivory is just as good. It's not like the shit rots. Yeah, see, that's my mindset, is that's probably a legal way to go about getting it. I get Mysidia Cave. I'm seeing this. I'm up on this coast. I gotta be on the other coast. Okay, let's follow it around. I'm presuming we need to do White Mask, then Black Mask. Oh shit, I mean dock. I love that we have cannons, but we've actually, that cannon being there implies that there's black powder. We have not used anything black powder yet. It'd be nice just to get a flintlock pistol. Ah, nice fireball, nerd. Say hello to the future. And then I miss him because it's a smooth bore. Sorry, just clicking something around there. Yeah, let's go ahead and fry all of you. Fried fish. God, that'd go nice. I think I got some. I think I saw fish in the fridge. Okay, and let me just finish you off here. Yeah, we haven't found the guy yet. I'm kind of surprised about that. I figured we'd be tripping across him by now. Oh no, don't play logic. The entire world unravels. Like, how are these fish breathing up here? And why not just take a step back for a few minutes? Exactly. To be fair, you see cannons go off when, the Empire's Dreadnought is chasing this ship. So they do use it. Or, no, not this one. I'm sorry, they're chasing Sid's ship. That's right. Alright, so if I docked here. Pull up my map. Okay, Mysidia's to the east, and the cave, basically the same distance. Same distance, same direction. I haven't actually gone to the tower. Well, no, actually, no. 3 Guardians. I'm presuming the Rhino's one of them. It's gonna be one... probably when I put the mask on. And then one at the cave. That's a nice spell there, jackass. Alright. Getting a little late here, but I'll just wrap this up real quick. I should be able to do all these dungeons fairly quick. I will say the dungeon in this game, not bad. The ones in the prior one could go a little long, and some of the gimmicks were a little meh. I didn't mind the fire gimmick. The fire gimmick, you know, with the floor is lava, that wasn't too bad. That was just, hey, do you want to know something funny? Enemies won't attack you if you're walking on this, and it only does like 1 damage every step. Huh. And I get his full heal, huh? Yeah, you can do that. Oh. Okay. Makes my day go a lot easier. Okay, it's a statue of a goddess. Oh, goddess, I'm about to give you a facelift. Where is it? White mask. The white mask was placed over the goddess's face. I kind of thought I was supposed to get a rod or something, but okay. To the cave we go. I just realized I don't think I ever reposted this or shared the link out for Rumble. That would explain why, like, no one showed up. Rumble's not too bad about notifying you when people are live. But, yeah, much like YouTube, it's kind of reliant on sharing out the links. Sharing out the links and reposting, which is basically the equivalent of making a post on YouTube. Weirdly, though, they don't have it where you can make posts. It's just Dark Flan. They just have where you repost the video link. I kind of wish I could make posts on Rumble. But Rumble, you know, baby steps, baby steps. I still bring up the whole, I still bring up the whole money thing. I still haven't gotten a good response to that, so I've kind of come to my own conclusion that essentially... So on Rumble, there's a feature where you can show off how much money a video has made. Video, stream, whatnot. And it has popped up occasionally and been like, oh, you made such and such cents, you made such and such cents. You know, not a lot of money, not enough to really complain about, but enough where I should see something move when I, you know, have it in my balance. And I've noticed nothing moved. Okay. So why is it showing something? And I think what I'm realizing is it's just not very accurate. Once or twice I've gotten a video that has moved it, but it's like other ones are like, yeah, this should have bumped it up a little. Nothing happened. Now that being said, any donations or the bonuses that come in, oh, those are great. Don't get me wrong, those are good. Well, donations are appreciated, not needed. The Rumble bonus, though, that's good. That's good. That doesn't put any stress on you guys, by the way. Don't worry if you're a viewer. You don't got to worry about that. Just being there, more than enough for that regard. I'm sad I missed the March one where it's like, anyways, yeah, we're going to pay people and we're going to have a minimum starting of 500. I'm sorry, you said a minimum starting of 500? Yeah. Well, how much I get? That's in addition to the bonus. Yeah, it's a bonus on the bonus. Uh-huh. Okay. Go on. I sadly missed that one. But I'm here for the rest of them, and it's like, okay, that works out. I'll get a notification on my phone in a few hours if the normal pattern holds. Yeah, I love that. I love YouTube. It's like, yeah, someone's live. Oh, okay. When were they live? Oh, you know, yesterday. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you trying. Gonna give the white goddess the rod, huh? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, I'm subbed now, and the only reason I knew you were streaming is because I specifically checked your channel. Hey, hell yeah. God knows why you're subscribed to this channel, but thank you all the same. Alright, 441. At least I'm getting a lot of gil. I will say the gil economy has... at first I was like, oh, the economy in this game's kind of shot. And now... Now I'm a rich man. 154k. What the hell am I gonna spend on that? I'd have to fill my inventory up with Phoenix Downs 5 times over. Okay, if I'm here... Should be north. It should be... It's hard to tell. The map has it covered up with words. Oh, well, that's pleasant. No, that's not a bad spread. It's also not a bad spread. What the hell's going on? Ah, so many potential suiciders are done now. Oh shit, I do have this muted, right? Okay, okay. I was worried there for a second that the stream audio might have been getting picked up on the stream. Okay, so it should be to the north. It's a lot of green in the right location. Ah, no, I'm a little off to the right. Little off kilter. Actually, I might as well continue that way because I don't think there's an opening here. Actually, can I just flee these guys? Come on, there we go. I should be able to run from most everything down here. Ah, shit, yeah, it doesn't open. Can I run from these guys? Oh, flan. Now, God, now we're talking about food, I'm fucking hungry. Ah, why did I choose this day? Why did I choose this day? I might just get some more strawberries, I don't know. But, flan, that's a good dessert. That's a really good dessert. You wouldn't... Everyone's always surprised when I'm like, oh yeah, try the dessert at the Mexican restaurant. I guess because they think like fried ice cream. No, flan is delicious. I absolutely love it. I swear every time I order it though, it's like, it's not homemade. It's just bought from like Gordon's food service or something. Some random food provider. Because it's always the same. Same shape, same texture, same everything. It's a good thing I actually really like flan. I would not mind homemade flan. Okay, yep, there's the cave. Look, if you hit me with slimes again in game, I'm just gonna run. Okay. I can fight some cockatrices. They're not that difficult. And I think the power's about to get hit in a second here, because I just saw that shit flicker. So if the stream ends abruptly, well, yeah, you know why. I'm not dead, just, power decided to say fuck it and die. Probably won't bring back the stream if that's the case, and we'll just go live on Monday. Presuming nothing comes up Monday. Shouldn't. I think I have my schedule pretty well shaped. I'm glad they missed. Okay. Just burn him. Just burn him and get it over with. I got an elixir if I need to prop up his MP. Okay, well, that's sealed. That's not going anywhere. Ah, boy. Here we go. We go for a loop. Ooh, chest. Gold hair. Okay, that's what the other lady has, which is apparently pretty good, but I don't know what it does. I mean, it might give more defense to, Maria. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from these. It's not that I can't win these fights, it's just that, yeah, I might as well speed past them. I want to try and get to the tower today. Fuck. I don't know why I thought that was something unique. I didn't think, oh, that'll just be another tramp room. At least it's winged rays. They're not too difficult. I don't think. I don't think I've fought them in that color yet. But they are killable.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. If we can do over 100 HP of damage, we can kill it.
All right. There's a central one. Let's look over. Right, it's a dead end. I have a feeling this cave is going to be a maze. And me without my red string. I'm sorry, why did that pop up 0? I don't think those bird brains should be that defensible. Do, 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 do. Oh, God, you're fucking ugly. Okay, this is what we saved the fire for. Much as I want to level up her, holy, I'd rather just kill the enemy and get this over with. Let's bolt him. 180. Wait, really? Now, sometimes I do wonder if I should have made Maria the Black Mage. I don't know, because her cure is really good. Nice, I didn't do jack shit. Let's try Bolt, see how Bolt does on him. Okay, maybe they're just weak to lightning. Alright, fair enough. A little ridiculous that Fire 6 gets that debuff, but oh well. Okay, let's just stab him. Get used to the Marlboro. Oh, get used to the yeah, cigarette brand. They show up in most of the future games. Oh, is that what those things are? Wait a minute, are they those big fuckers in Final Fantasy X that give you all the status debuffs? If so, yeah, oh god, they're gonna be fun. I remember Ninja Suit. I remember those ending a lot of my runs. No, not the runs, but just maybe go, okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from Final Fantasy X. Okay, let's see here. Gold plate. Boost agility. Something doesn't sit right when a ninja suit gives me more defense than plate armor. Gold or not. It disturbs me if that's the case. Like, more evasion, fair enough. More defense. I don't feel right about that. Yep. Then I do remember them. To be fair, when I eventually do go around to try Final Fantasy X, I think I'm a lot more adept at the game's mechanics, just as at a core level, that I should be able to do pretty good. Final Fantasy X, I'm not gonna lie, I was blindly walking through that game. I did not do a good job of Final Fantasy. I got the Unalesca and basically got soft locked. I did not beat Final Fantasy X. We will rectify that one of these days. But yeah, I basically got soft locked. Okay, she was tough. She was tough, and I don't think I could leave. Because I remember I was trying to grind against the spirits you could fight down there. Okay, is there anything over here? A few steps forward, a few steps standing. That didn't make sense, but oh well. I'm just going to try and flee. Come on. There we go. Honestly, fleeing at this point, just to speed this up, is a little bit... It's looking good. It's looking good, shit. Oh. It's me. It's me. Also, hold on, let me check something. I just realized a problem I might have let persist. Hold on, let me check properties. No, we're good. We're good. We're golden. Okay. Hey, buddy boy. Hello there, handsome. The doppelganger is not moving. Firian's good heart is binding its movement. You know, in Tomb Raider, you just had to guide it around until it killed itself. Hold on, can I ask you questions? Okay. I didn't really expect anything, but I was curious. Okay, hold on a second here. I got it for you. I got it. Where is it? Oh, I just had a fucking heart attack. Okay. No, White Mask for some reason is still in my inventory. I was like, there's no way I missed grabbing the Black Mask. And then I thought, ah, shit, did I just put the Black Mask on the statue? No. Okay, we got the correct one. Here you go, buddy. The Black Mask was placed over the doppelganger's face. Huh. That was a little anticlimactic. It vanished with the Black Mask. And deeper we go. Oh, just a cave B2. Yeah, boy. Okay, game. Where could my exit door be? Where could it be? Oh, it is called a Marlboro. Oh. Okay. Her sword is not doing work. $526. Yeah, honestly, giving her back the bow is probably the correct idea. Trying to have her work with the lance, it was not going to work. Backline white mage with a bow makes more sense. Apparently, there's a bit of a debuff for using it, but I haven't noticed it. And give me that MP. Might need to use that at some point. I'm here. Power staff. Not really needed. But if I could get a staff that did a different elemental damage and was stronger, that'd be nice. I haven't upgraded Gus's offhand weapon in a while. Yeah, just stab. It's cockatrices. Cockatrices can't hold up to this party. Especially when bows do 330 damage. Dun 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 dun. I hope eventually we do get our permanent fourth party member. That is when we get upgraded, if I'm not mistaken. Everyone becomes like knights and whatnot. Oh, shit. Okay. Might have to focus them down one by one. I feel like casting fire should be able to do most of them in. Or at least get them very close. Okay, fire. Full party. Actually, these are undead. Holy. Okay, well, if it's gonna heal like that, might not kill him, but... Okay, Holy needs work. Holy needs work. My new headcanon is if Furion is just Vin Diesel and this is Riddick. Yes. Oh, honestly, actually, it came out recently. Pitch Black. Not Pitch Black, I'm sorry. Chronicles of Riddick, that's right, Chronicles of Riddick. I was about to say chick. The kind old lady who plays the elemental woman. She apparently did not understand the script. She's like, okay, I don't watch space movies, but okay, Vin, whatever you say. And apparently Vin Diesel taught her how to play D&D. Yeah, honestly, some people hate on the Riddick films and the Riddick franchise. The Riddick franchise, to me, genuinely one of my favorite sci-fi franchises. I feel like it gets the right amount of real content, but also has the right amount of pullback. Because, you know, when you just open the floodgates, that can be good, or you end up like Star Wars, where there's just so much content coming out, and a lot of it just isn't particularly good. Riddick, it's like, yeah, people say the films aren't that great. I love the films, okay? I am biased on this. I like Pitch Black, I like Chronicles of Riddick, I liked Riddick, I liked the animated one that I can never remember the name of, I like Butcher Bay, I like Dark Athena. Those were just good. It's just a great universe. I love the Necromongers, the Furions, all that shit. It's awesome. And I really hope Furion, or Furia, whatever this new one's called. One, it's apparently supposed to wrap up the story. Two, I hope it's good. Riddick was surprisingly good. Even if it was like 3 movies wrapped into one. Honestly, maybe they made it better. I don't know. If it was a trilogy of its own, I could see it sort of like draining on people. It just being one straight story probably helped it. Like, I enjoyed every segment of that. Well, technically, it's 4 stories in one, because you have that little bit of him leading the Necromongers and quote-unquote going soft, and then getting attempted assassination done on him by the one Necromonger, who just is like, hey, he's bound a rock. I could just shoot the rock, or, hear me out, I shoot the entire cliffside, and I make him fall to his death. Oh no, man, Riddick's come back from a lot of stuff. Nah, there's no way he's coming back from this. Come on, be realistic. What's he got, plot armor? I saved my Vin Diesel hate for the last few Fast and Furious movies. Yeah, honestly, despite me liking Vin Diesel, I've never seen the Fast and Furious. I got a friend, he's told me about it. I'll probably sit down and watch it one day. The most I know is Tokyo Drift. And I only know, any detail I know about that film is memes, and the fact that the chick who plays Suki, isn't dead or alive as Kasumi, and she's in Sin City as Miho. I like Sin City. Sorry, is that the one I came down? I don't think so. Sin City is awesome, by the way. And when I say Sin City, I do mean both of them, together as one. Look, I understand why people don't like Sin City. I'm not gonna hold that. It's one of those movies that's like, I get it if you don't like it. It's got a look about it, and some people just don't like that look. I love it, though. It's sort of like Hero. God, I feel like I've brought this up 5 times in the past 6 streams, but Hero is an artsy-fartsy film. I am not gonna bullshit you. That being said, it's a really good film. I love it. Not a big fan of wire foo flicks too much, but It's weird. Hero does it so full tilt. It comes right around to being loved. Though, to be fair, I do need to see House of Flying Daggers. I haven't seen that in years. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, fuck. I don't remember that movie too well. And the other one I had in the poll I did a while ago was The Forbidden Kingdom. Which I mainly just put because I feel like a lot of people's introduction as kids to that genre was Forbidden Kingdom. Their parents was probably like, you know, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, or House of Flying Daggers. I know we had that movie. I don't know why, because everyone, as far as I'm aware, disliked that genre, that style of film. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's all I had to do, is right next to me. Cave B3. I'm not the biggest waifu guy, but I like it here and there. I can find the beauty in it. Unironically, I can. It's stupid and over the top half the time, but it's like, you're supposed to have fun with it. Okay. So to be fair, many people's introduction is probably, I mean, if we're not just talking pure straight from Asia, probably the Matrix films. Which, I've grown to like the Matrix films more and more as I get older. I haven't seen the fourth one. I don't intend to see the fourth one. I'm aware of the joke of it being an unwanted video game. And it's like, okay. That's all I had to know. I don't want to watch it. I've grown to like the trilogy after going through a phase of meh to I don't like it to, you know what, this is actually pretty good. I'm vibing with this now. I don't want to see the fourth one. The only good part about the fourth one, I will say from a clip I saw, some of the people they had brought in to play the roles of actors, and they're supposed to look young, like the dude who plays Agent Smith, his Mr. Anderson wasn't bad. Mr. Anderson. Fuck, I fucked up. That's how he says it. I had to rewatch Matrix. Oh, there was actually something I picked up. I swear, every time I see the Matrix, I find a new detail. I picked up that at the end of the third movie, when Smith is sort of having a bit of a meltdown, going, "No, I've seen this before. I was standing here, and you were standing there, and I was supposed to say something." He refers to Neo as Neo, which, throughout the franchise, he's only called him Mr. Anderson. And it kind of implies the idea that, you know, when he was taking over people, a little bit of them was in there, because I believe the person he took over that would have caused it to happen was the, oh, what the hell do they call it? The Oracle Lady. Yeah, the Oracle Lady. Yeah, she was just called the Oracle, actually, now that I'm remembering. Yeah, so that explains why so many people are just there after he gets wiped out. Essentially, they just upload the antivirus software to get him. I should be keeping an eye on my health. That said, any retcon lore that the Wachowski brothers have come out about, I just ignore that. I separate the art from the artist on this one. I ain't gonna lie. Look, the highway scene is sick. The subway fight is sick. The multi-smith fight is sick. And you know what? I like the In the Rain fight. It was kind of stupid. I kind of prefer the video game. Path of Neo did it, but I like the films. I like them. They've won me over. That's it. I always liked the first one. The first one I had no problem with. It was just the next two. They got their problems about them, but they're nice. Oh shit, you're out of MP. My bad. I've been spending that so willy-nilly I kind of forgot. Okay, you got darkness. That's not really a negative. Actually, I think I got eye drops for that. Never mind. Eye drops. There you go, and one high potion for you. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get, clear the rest of this. The hell do I get back there? The hell do I get in this room? These and many more questions will probably not be answered on this stream. Like what you like, man. Don't have to defend it. I enjoy grape Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, believe me, I know I don't gotta defend it. I just like talking about it. Hell, half the time, I'm just talking to myself here, mainly. Maybe one day, I'll sit down and actually watch Matrix 4. I don't have high hopes. To be fair, I don't think there'll ever be a Matrix 5, and there should not be. There should not be. If everything I heard about the Matrix 4 is true, yeah, no. Sometimes dead is better. And to be fair, Matrix wasn't even dead. Matrix just wrapped up. It's like, okay, we're good. We don't gotta go anymore. I know there's the Animatrix. I'm gonna take a bold stance here. I did not like the Animatrix. I did not. It was alright. Seeing the Robot Wars was the coolest part of that. Everything else, it's alright. Why is Gus's magic... I don't know what I just took. Gus's magic going up, I still have no clue. Okay. Fuck. Oh no, it's Final Fantasy X all over again. Get me out of there. Animatrix was okay. It's kind of thing I could have on repeat a few times. Not really watch it, but also not be offended. Yeah, at least Animatrix, because it does that whole thing where it's like multiple stories. Oh no. Animatrix does that thing where it's different stories, different styles. I didn't mind that there. I don't mind when it does like multiple stories. I hate that in the Dead Space movie, the second one. The animated Dead Space movie, not to be confused with like the 1970-something film of the same name. I didn't like when they did the style changes because it's one consistent story through, and the styles changed so radically. If the styles changed, so be it. I could deal with that. But the problem is you have people recounting events, and stuff was starting to change in details that were really different. And they never brought that up as like a detail. And also just sets that were drawn looked entirely different from one story to another. It's like, oh, that shouldn't really shift. If you want to say, oh, maybe the dude fought a little more in his story, fine. But the actual changing of designs for like structures and everything was really weird. Yeah, I haven't seen The Matrix 4 either. The drama around the creators is a turnoff. Oh, actually, I have to give one credit to the creators. You know, their drama and everything that went on with them and the whole red pill, leftist shit, all that aside, I did like the fact that they came out and were like, yeah, we didn't want to make Matrix 4. To the point one didn't get involved. The other one who did make it was only there just to make sure it wasn't completely fucked up. And there is, I know for a fact, multiple lines in the movie that are basically, because the big twist in Matrix 4 is that Neo is now a programmer on a video game, and he made a video game called The Matrix. And the company who's running it is like, yeah, we need you to make Matrix 2. And he literally says, why? Matrix 1 is perfect. It can be like continued. It doesn't need a sequel. Yeah, but we need money. Okay, Wachowski. I get what you're putting down. I'm picking it up here. And you know what? I'll give him credit for that. It's sort of like the Smiling Friend, guys. It's like, I'm sad they're ending Smiling Friends. Or, well, ending. I think they're done now. I'm sad they're ending it. But I understand. It's like, okay, you're not going to become Family Guy. Or fucking Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty's getting a 9th season. I saw that. I was like, what do you mean 9th season? Aren't they in, like, season 5? Nope. They've been pumping that show out. Which is kind of weird, because it's like, I get a lot of Family Guy shorts. I get some Simpsons shorts. I get American Dad shorts. I don't really see new Rick and Morty content. Now, it could be just the sheer amount of Family Guy. I'm not, like, or, yeah, Family Guy. I'm just not noticing that it's old content, because I don't watch it. But I don't see much of Rick and Morty. Hell, I don't know if that other one, that, Solar Opposites is still ongoing. I know they're getting another, well, actually, I guess if they're continuing the wall, they are getting another season. It is funny to me that Solar Opposites, the most watched show, is the show within that show. The one about the people in the wall. I love the fact that that is just the more popular one, and I don't think I have. Yeah, she's just going to be in stone, because I don't think Asuna fixes that. Nope. Cure life. It was worth checking. Okay, I need to find a cure spell for that, or I need to find... Fine. Need to buy more ways to just keep them from turning into stone. Or, well, revert them. Season 8 wasn't awful. Neo should have said the magic words, live service. Honestly, he probably should have. He probably could have got away with that, but how bad would it have become with that? I haven't seen season 8 of Rick and Morty. I don't really keep up on Rick and Morty. Like, once or twice Rick and Morty has a funny line here. Like, I'm not a major Rick and Morty hater. I just don't really watch it that much. I used to watch it here and there because I thought, oh, this is pretty interesting. I'm basically just doing a parody of Back to the Future with Rick and Morty. Not the name of the show, but the two characters. Oh, they're attacking me in the stairwell now. You need soft, unless this translation has a different name for it. Yeah, the fun part of playing Final Fantasy games. What did they call the spell in this entry? Right, I'm gonna try and flee. I guess we're just gonna leave Layla there as a statue. And Jesus, I can hear the fucking wind going by. Might blow out a power cord or something. Not power cord, power line. There we go. See, I'm happy to run away from these fights because I'm pretty well leveled. Oh, alright. That's a dead end. I would fight most of these, but we're speeding through this one, Chant. We ain't taking our time here. We're gonna keep moving. I want to say the last time I seriously watched Rick and Morty, quote-unquote seriously, I kept up on it, was way back when they blew up the Citadel of Ricks. That was about it. I think I tuned back in for the whole Evil Morty thing, simply because that meme song just kept playing everywhere I looked. And I had to see what the hell it was about, so I was like, okay, I'll watch it. I didn't mind that. I don't know what the payoff was with him. I know he flies off into some time thingamajig with no Ricks or something. Okay. Shit. Oh, it didn't attack me. Okay. Got scared, I was ready to run. Mute Bell. You need a Suna 6 or a gold... Oh! Okay. See, I was confused. I was like, huh. What does upgrading the Suna really do? I see now. It makes it so you can fix problems like this. Okay. come on, you're on the back line, Maria. Maria, you just gotta make it. Okay, shit. Alright, I guess we're fighting this one out. Just attack. Should be able to shoot through him here. I mostly watch Rick and Morty for the Citadel plot. They still haven't dealt with Evil Morty. Everything I got from the show, I could be wrong about this, but everything I kind of got was the creators wanted to do silly, fun, wacky episode of the week adventures, and the fan base was like, hey, can you give us, like, story? And they're reluctantly doing it. That's what I get. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what I understand from it. Oh no, Gus! Okay. Stab him. You use life. Alright, just everyone pummel. Can we have both? You would think so. You would think so. I mean, hell, DS9 did it. DS9 did it. Stargate did it. Plenty of shows have done it where it's both. I mean, hell, Rick and Morty technically did it where it's both for those first few seasons. Oh, Gold Needle, thank you. The only question is where to go. I don't see it here. Oh. Let's use my potion on him. My potions do not do what I was expecting. Still, he's at 1k, that's fine. A little more. $10.99. Actually, what am I doing? He has cure for cheap. There we go. And we have one elixir. I'll use that on Maria. Should I... You know, I was pushing my luck on that. One room, no attack. One room, tons of boxes. Makes sense this one would be here. I'm gonna try and flee from this. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm used to you being stone there, Leela. Oh no, she's cursed. Shit. That did not work out. Okay, well in that case... Yeah. Try and take out those ones in the back as fast as possible so they're not casting stone. Well, that's not promising. At least not casting stone anymore. They're just trying to burn us alive. Yeah, I'll stand by. When I can never say the word stone. And most people are like, oh, what do you think of potheads or something? You don't like pot? I will always think of the line from What We Do in the... Is it What We Do in the Shadows? No, it was, Oh, it's that old TV show that got redone as a movie about vampires with, Johnny Depp. And I always just remember he's a vampire and the girl says to him, have you ever been stoned? And he looks at her and he says, they tried once. Wasn't very pleasant. $268. Come on, man. You're just delaying the inevitable here. Okay, maybe I'm delaying it a little too. There we go. And hopefully she solves that problem so I can use Asuna and get that leveled up. Slumber Stalk. What the? Herb with sleep effect, huh? Okay. Oh, good, good. She's cursed. Go use Asuna. Alrighty then. I'm gonna have to mess with that later. I should have an item curse. What? Fix a curse. Oh, cross. Makes sense to me. And we just shoot down here to this door, and this should take me another floor down. Hopefully the last floor we need to go to, B5. Curse is soon a 3. Damn, I'm just fucked on getting this stuff fixed. Okay, well, hey, at least I didn't take any punches on that one. Darkness 1, Poison 2, Curse 3. Really, Poison only works on 2. Huh. Amnesia 4, Toad 5, Stone 6, KO 7. Okay, now I don't know what the hell a KO is. I'm assuming a KO is just an insta-death or something, but I don't know how soon it would fix that. Or okay, or it just knocks you out. Okay, I see. I was assuming KO is just meaning when the characters are down. Because we have the ring that protects Maria with it, so hey, at least Maria can stay alive. Drain scroll. Jeez. Tempted, but I should be able to win this fight. Alright, that's another one down. One left. Luckily Maria does good damage. I ain't gonna lie. She's gone from being a sort of just white mage to a bit of a glass cannon. You can't bring him back alive. I'd like him to get some XP. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, as soon as 7 is basically a life spell. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get this sorted out. I do have a Phoenix down. I should remember that. Elixir. Give it to Maria. There we go. Give that to him just because I gotta use some of his magic. Alright, hanging around 2k should be enough for him. Run the fuck away from all this bullshit. Run the fuck away, please. I'm glad that all missed. Okay. Just prioritize. Alright, at least they're missing a ton. I like that. Okay, and he's just gonna do Blaze. So we should be able to get a killer, because I think I got Maria and Gus to go left. That'll be good enough damage. Do. Fuck. I can't make it farther without triggering someone. Oh, it's just this. Yeah, we'll just kill this one. This ain't too difficult. Hell yeah. 200 gil. Yeah, I'll take a high potion. It might not do much for my total health, but every little bit's helping. Wait a minute. Alright, Maria's looking a little low, but I can always cast life with, really any of these characters. I think they'll have life, save for maybe Leela? There we go, that's one down. Alright, that's the two vital ones down. That's all I really need to get rid of right there. Yeah, it's just a matter of killing off these Doom Petals. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, at the very least, I'm gonna have some good experience coming out of this. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay, like, do you want to flicker and not... and just die, or are you gonna keep flickering? I swear, it keeps flickering. It must be messing with the power cables or something. I feel like I can run from this. I mean, they're slimes. Oh, that's not good. I've underestimated the slimes. It was a severe miscalculation. Okay. Now let's kill off these guys first. Alright, that's fine. She's still in the fight. I'm trying to hold off using any heal spells while doing this. Huh. Kind of surprised with the ice weapon that did do more damage. Okay, I need something... Let's use ice. You try and use your bow. You also use ice, and you use bolt. Run a little low on the old spells. I feel like I could run from this. And honestly, I'd rather conserve my magic. Come on, there's slime. You guys can get away from this. Or not. Okay, I guess we're just kind of stuck in here then. Keep using ice, and everyone else just attack me. We can get some damage with that. Alright, those ones hold up the ice pretty well. Oh goodness, we're stuck in an infinite loop here. They can't do damage to me, and I just gotta whittle them down with a little bit of magic I have. I'll say mage I have. I bitched out on dinner, ordering pizza. Hell yeah, man. Is it from 7-Eleven though? That's the real question. Alright, let's try... Let's try Holy. Maybe that can do something. Magic. Use ice. $152. Okay. Bolt seems to hurt the red ones. Ice hurts yellow. I don't understand how the system's working, but okay. Yeah, 25. $15. Nope, Papa John's. Unfortunately, because I want this cheap. Oh. I don't mind Papa John's pizza. I haven't had it in a while, so I don't know if, like, you know, they change very much. But I recall being like, it's okay, it's pizza. I don't know. I'm pretty open to pizzas. I knew some people that are like die hard about pizza. If they don't like pizza from a place, they do not like it. I'm just like, pizza's pizza. Now, you know what? One of you has to do some physical damage here. Honestly, I have no clue how the damage is calculated in this game. Okay. Our bolt magic went up. Nice. If I actually had Leela as a partner, I'd be a little happier. Okay, Maria. I'm just gonna leave her low, because 1 cure heals her, but it's 9. I might as well just save out for, fucking casting life when she gets killed. That'll give her back, like, 236 HP or something. Alright. Should just be able to attack through this. Alright, that's Frog taken care of. That's him taken care of. And now we just focus him down. I'm just gonna leave Layla as dead until we get to the boss fight. Then I'll try and max everyone out. Even if there's not a teleport, we can just warp out. Do. Hopefully this is the right way. Oh, so close. Yet so far. Oh, it's just this. Okay. That's fine. My throat's starting to go to saying this all day. Saying this all day? Talking all day. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I hate you. Oh. Oh, there was a point to coming down here. Okay. Got a little worried there for a second. Drain Scroll. Osmos Scroll. What the fuck is an Osmos Scroll? Do I want... See, I don't know where the hell the white mage guy is. I don't know if I'm supposed to find him or something. I have no clue where he is. Let me see that. Sleep drain. There we go. I hope that was a good spell. Absorb the target's... Fair. That is a fair spell to have. I like that. Okay. That actually worked out. I'm sitting on a Phoenix down here. I'm gonna check something real quick on that guide. I mean, we got it. I just want to see if I'm supposed to have bumped into him somewhere. Or wait, I'm sorry. We're in the cave. He's at the tower. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I was a little concerned there. I was like, shouldn't I have bumped into him? I hope it's not an optional thing. Okay, well, with this being the case, with us all, you know, said and done here, Maria, please be a doll and warp us out of here. And since I'm up here, bust out the cottage. Here we are in our little UFO gazebo. Okay, everyone's looking tip-top. I was just taking stock there. Okay, let's get going. I parked the boat. Yeah, in that little, near the peninsula. He's upgrade that. You actually just attack. I don't want his magic or intelligence going up at all. Oh, okay. I was wondering what drain was going to be. Drain's probably to drain HP. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad spell to maybe give to Gus. Him being the tank and all. Alright, we get this settled, and then I think we're going to go for the tower, and then I'll call it. Once we finish, like, this little chapter of events. I want to say we're nearing the end of this game, but, there's probably a bit more. Like I said, it's probably going to be a 30, 40-hour game. Let's go ahead and kill him off here, use fire. Okay, good. Everyone's going up and stuff. Good. Very good. Good. Execute order 66. You tell him right now, I should say, when I start just quoting random Star Wars lines. I swear, sometimes the damage you do, it feels like it's based off how much HP a character has. Which, honestly, I think that is some attacks in Final Fantasy do that. Okay, that leaves him. Yeah, he's dead. No, he's still alive. Okay, must have like 350 health. Okay, everyone's doing good. We're in the overworld, so if I actually need to pick me up, I can just whip out a cottage. It won't cure us of anything, but it's good to have. Also, if I need to level up Asuna in order to deal with stone, honestly, yeah, I think I'll just walk around, get poison, and use Asuna to cure it. Though it only does it on permanent ones, so... Sometimes when they do it in-game, or in combat, it's temporary, and it's like, oh. Alright, so that's not gonna work on that. $25. Again, not great, but it could be something. I'm gonna try and get that Holy leveled up before endgame. You know what? You attack and just use Holy again. It gets 2 XP every time it's used. Okay, I kind of thought he'd be dead by now, so I'm just gonna slide in there with fire real quick. He's lasting a long. Oh, fire 7. I don't know when the hell that leveled up. You know, Leela, I am happy to level you up. I kind of hope there is a case later on where it's like, hey, all those 4th party members you've had, yeah, guess what? You're gonna have them all together in one party to save your party. Oh, minus that one guy got crushed by a boulder, but I mean, understandable on that front. You know, he's not exactly coming. Well, they could just say fuck it and he survived. Wouldn't be the most ridiculous thing to happen. Okay, if I docked up here. Oh, hello there. Now they're all gonna attempt to swap, aren't they? Oh, 1998, good year. Nice, burn all of them. Attack, attack, and attack. Yeah, it doesn't do enough on a full party like that. Which is a shame. I thought by, like, you know, tier 7 it would be able to do at least triple digits on full parties. Okay. Yeah, 3 you can just one-shot them, so we'll just go through like that. Final Fantasy is the kind of series where if you don't see the body explode on screen, there's always a chance they'll be back. True. I'm still not entirely sure how the fuck Titus came back. To be fair, I haven't... when I was watching like Tao... yeah, it was Tao, yeah. When I was watching him play FF10-2, I'm not gonna lie, I dipped out at points solely to avoid as many spoilers as possible. To be fair, I know what happens, but I don't understand the exact mechanics of it. I think her love just brings him back. I think it's as simple and wholesome and cheesy as that. To be fair, Final Fantasy X-2 is a very heartfelt game. I think that's the term to use. Man, my light, it keeps doing this occasional flicker. It's not me blink my eyes. Once or twice it might have been that case, but I swear it keeps flickering. Okay, actually no, I should be in this. Yeah, I might have to go by sea to get to the tower, so let's go back to the crossing. I will say one thing if I can criticize the map. I wish it had more than just one point to get in to the core territories. It's like Ulthuan or something. Sorry, my my Total Warhammer 2 brain just came out there. Yeah, I mean, it fits. There's like one way in by sea, and all the rest is by land. It's like, oh, kind of wish there was like a river or some sort of spot where I could just come through on the boat again, instead of having to go through... Yeah, just keep going around for this one little passing. Okay, just bring this around, sail out a bit. I'm gonna stick to the coast so I'm not missing it. Okay, let's go up here. If I go too far, I'll be hitting land, so I'll know when I've gone too far. Alright, it's right around this bend. Oh, 475 gil. Yeah, stack on the pile of gil I'm walking around with. Where the hell they keep it, I have no clue. I'm still not 100% on what happened there, and I've played them multiple times. Oh. Well, Yuna needed her blonde twink fuckboy back. Oh, come on. Titus wasn't that bad. Back. So with the power of Horny, she ripped him back from the dream world or something. I mean, more or less. The power of love. I think about his cast. You hit him. I think about... This is probably going to insta-kill him. Yeah, but it's multicast on all of them. With a full party, it should kill them all. I'm still not 100% on what happened there. All I know, all I'm 100% on... The expansion cutscene didn't happen. That... Whatever the hell that was, didn't happen. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they went back and gave us Final Fantasy X-3. I'd appreciate that. I don't think they will, but it'd be cool. Use Holy. Lol. No, dude, Titus is fine, but the story is far funnier when I tell it that way. Mm-hmm. That fish got a fucking light show there. 175 gil. Alright. Let's keep moving. Okay. I think if I just follow the coast, I'll be there. Should be a big rock formation. Wait, that's Altair. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me see that map. Wait, is there a crossing point there? Oh, there is! Okay. Oh, here we go. And much like Ulf 1, it's a donut, and there's only one way in. Game. Oh no! Oh no, it's the world's end! Not that one. Why am I in the stomach of something? Where are we? Oh no! We've lost Leela! Wait, we're in the intestines. Oh god, we got Gears of War 2 this. We're gonna find her, she's gonna be like half dissolved. And so we're gonna be like, oh, we thought she was gonna make it. Oh, Boltfish. Price. God, I love this background. Alright, they're not that tough. We can get through them. 350. Look at my health. I kind of wish I'd set up a cottage. I didn't realize we were going to get a boss fight here. But as long as it's not against anything too tough, we'll be fine. We'll be dandy. Started using the word dandy a lot lately. I don't know why. Just, it's found a way into my lexicon. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Yeah, at least in the fireplace, it wasn't, like, required to walk through the fire. Oh, headband. Hold on, can I use that for anything? It would go with the ninja suit. Helps focus in the battle. Okay, I want to say I'll do less damage, but I'm fine with that. This isn't a bolt. Okay, yeah, nothing particularly needed there. Well, lost the fourth person again. Yeah, this game, it's a hot seat for that one. The fourth position is a hot seat in this game. I can only imagine what people felt going from Final Fantasy 1 to this. I will say Final Fantasy 1, well, I prefer this one, quite frankly. I would see why people like the more sandbox nature of the first one. Also, Jesus Christ, what's this, the X Factor? What's with all the X's? You know, it'll never not be weird to me to see a fish with lightning powers. I blame Pokemon. Pokemon makes that very weird to see. You guys actually take a bit of a beating. Oh god, they're just gonna keep hitting the party. Oh, Marie might actually be fucked on this one. Luckily I can bring her back. Furion's got life. Electric eels. Fair. Very fair. Fair and true. Actually, now that I think about it, has Pokemon done electric eels? I know they had, a jellyfish Pokemon back in the day. I don't know if he did lightning abilities, but I remember he was a jellyfish Pokemon. That was a water type. And to be fair, isn't there a Pokemon that's just a pile of trash now? And like one that's like a bunch of keys? I haven't played Pokemon in years. I like Pokemon. I like the design of little critters. I like the music, but I haven't touched it in years. Yes. Electros is basically an electric eel, I believe. I'll have to look into that. If he's in Sword, I have Sword. I got it, kind of on a whim. I just wanted to see what Pokemon was like. I was curious. Wasn't disappointed. I just didn't get very far in it. I got one of those little sheep critters. And I was like, this is adorable. I will make a team of these. And then I never played anymore. Power Sash. Oh, what does a Power Sash do for me? Boost Strength. And with her, that's not really needed. However, with Gus... Also, that's better defense. This makes no sense, game. But okay. Never underestimate the Sash. It's fashion forward, and practical. That's how you get garbage keys and ice cream cone Pokemon. Oh yeah, there was an ice cream cone Pokemon. I remember seeing that. I wasn't sure if that was official or not. All I know is that there's some new Pokemon game called Pokemania or something like that, and it's apparently popular. I don't know. I don't keep up on Pokemon particularly much. I keep up enough to know that game came out, and it's apparently selling well, and Ash he completed his journey. He is no longer in the show. That's about it. Which, I mean, you know, fair. How long was the kid gonna stay 10? Stomach. Oh. Hold on a minute. Is that the evil knight? Oh, okay, there's no enemies here, so this is fine. We can walk around. You're inside the Leviathan, pal! Okay. Rather chipper way to put that. We were all swallowed by that monster of a snake. Power armlet. Hold on, let me see this. Hold on, can I absolutely make Gus into a fucking tank? Armlet that boosts strength. I mean, his attack's not going up anymore, but his defense can go up higher. I'm gonna hope that means when I make the attacks, it'll go up. Alright, buddy, I need you to move. There you go. Halt! Show me proof of your identities. Wait, really? Wild Rose? No. Nope. Nope. But why do you know that? What? Okay, that wasn't the correct thing to show him. Yes, I have been to Mysidia. Dragoons? The Dragoons and the Windrakes were annihilated. What rubbish! I am a Dragoon myself. You're my fourth party member, aren't you? Windrake? Why ask? Who are you? Okay, no, that worked. The past didn't work. I gotta have something here in the old items that you want, buddy. Oh, the ring. Nothing happened, no. Hold on, I got something else in here. I like to imagine Furion's just searching through his sack for, like, anything to show this guy. The pendant. That didn't do anything. The crystal rod. I see, so you came to obtain the Ultima Scroll as well. Let's first get out of this creature together. The ship is just ahead of here, but a monster is blocking our way. Gareth, the Dragoon, joined the party. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Yeah, he's on par. He's on par with, Leela. She was around 500 HP, I think. It looks as if we can leave Leviathan when it opens its mouth. But there is a monster blocking our exit. I'll be sure to fix that. It swallowed me too. Yeah, honestly, this thing just, it swallows everything whole. Look at all these tables. Thanks to that grandpa's stupid crystal rod, we've all been trapped here. No one can ever leave this place. I'm saying this because I've been trapped inside for the past 10 years. Damn. Leviathan is the guardian of the Mysidian Tower. It will swallow anything if it is carrying a crystal rod. How many crystal rods are there? I have a crystal rod too, see? Really? I kind of assumed it was like a big deal. I thought there was like one in existence. I didn't realize there was going to be multiple. Can't we ever leave this place? I'm not going to be buried here. Well, you more than likely will die and then be dissolved. You won't really be buried. I mean, unless you count being shat out and turned into minerals. Then yes, then that would be the case. Actually, what is your equipment, sir? Wing blade, gold shield, Titan's helm, knight's armor, Titan's gloves. Can I give you something better? No. Oil Titan gloves. Nope. So that's a fair trade-off, but I'm not going to do it. Sword. Alright, well, he's going to have to stick with what he's got. Let's go do this. I'm in the mouth. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh shit, I can see his fucking teeth. I thought those were just random ass spikes. What are they eating? Probably whatever the, probably both fish, if I had to imagine. It's kind of like that biblical story. Was that Jonah that ends up in the whale's mouth and eats the fish? Please tell me I'm not confusing that with Pinocchio. Because that was also the plot point in Pinocchio. My buddy's, oh shit, I'm not saying this. Pokopia, I think. It's Pokemon Animal Crossing crossed with Palworld. Crossed with Palworld. More like Game Freak style. Oh shit, oh shit. People are actually going to this game. Hold on, we need to do something fast. My buddy is obsessed with it, and I'm avoiding it. I didn't know what the hell it was. Diamond Shield. Oh, no. Not a monster. I wanted to get when they did the Pikachu Eevee one. I thought that sounded cool, because when I was like a real little kid, I had a Pokemon Yellow. It was a hand-me-down from a family member. I thought it was cool. Never got those games, though. Never got them. Obviously, I wouldn't get both. I'd probably get Eevee, to be quite fair, frank. Like, Pikachu's nice and all. But He's the main character, right? I like Eevee. Eevee's adorable. I mean, hell, Eevee can form out a whole party with all the evolutions. Used to be just you had fire, water, and dark. I don't think there was an Earth-type Eevee at the during like Ruby or something back when I used to play. I don't remember. To be fair, whenever I played that era, which wasn't Ruby, I had let's say I had the green one, Emerald. Yeah, because it had the dragon on the menu. That's right. I always remember just going for the little the raccoon-looking Pokemon. I always thought they were cool. Maybe one of these days I'll stream Sword. I don't know. I've seen some ROMs for the original. You know, I think I'm just taking out a Parasite. I'll use one of the ROMs maybe. There's like Re-Energized Yellow, or whatever it's called. Rubified Red, or Ultra Ruby. It's terms like that. I've seen that, and I've heard people use the term Nuzlocke. I'm not familiar with this at all. I'm kind of going to look into that. I'm curious. I mean, I would like to play the official Pokemon games, but let's be honest, whenever they put them out on the store, they're insanely expensive. The services are insanely expensive. They're not reliable services, and half the time it's just a ROM. Eevee was the better version based on moveset. I got a couple friends who are super into competitive Pokemon, so I have to hear about this shit sometimes. Back when I played. Back in my day, when I played Pokemon, you only needed one strategy to defeat the Elite Four. It was called Charizard. Or no, it was... yeah, Charizard. Wait a minute. Charmander. Char-something... Charizard? I believe Charizard was the big dragon Pokemon that was, like, the best Pokemon for the longest time running. Until they made it where... fairy types are immune to dragons. I remember that being... I remember seeing something about that on Twitter. Okay, boys and girls. I think we're good to go. Fight him. How tough could he be? Barrel worm stands before the ship. You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised we're not fighting the Leviathan. I kind of thought that was going to be the battle. Preemptive strike. Yeah, burn him. Alright, let's play a little smart here. Put Berserk on him. I hope Lilo's not dead. I'll be kind of surprised if it turns out Lilo's just fucking dead. Charizard isn't a dragon type, though. Is the twist. Flying and fire. Unless he Mega Evolved, then it's dragon flying. Huh. Huh. Okay. Nuzlocke is when you catch only one monster per route, and if you miss out and can't catch it, that's it. Oh. Okay. I thought Nuzlocke was just a term for like one life Pokemon where it's like, oh, my Pokemon's passed out. Well, he's dead. Yeah, I got a friend. He streams. He does like challenge runs of RPG games and all that. I think challenge runs would be the correct term for what he does. I know he's mentioned Nuzlocke, but I'm not too familiar with it. But hey, if it works out for him, it works out for him. I share his content sometimes. He's on YouTube. I try to strangle him. I try to strong arm him into getting on the Rumble. But he's on YouTube. The day he comes to Rumble, I will be sure to share the hell out of his channel and make sure it gets the followers needed to get studio access. You only need 100. I think they lowered it to 10. If it's 10, no, anyone can do it. Anyone can do it on Rumble then if it's down to 10. And that's not me being like, oh, it's so easy. No, it's just me being like, yeah, if it's 10, that's very doable. Okay. I just fought my way out of there, and it's like, we don't gotta bring the other people with us. They'll be fine. Oh, they do that in Nuzlocke too. Oh, okay. I forgot about that part. Oh. What is this? What is this Eternal Ring OST? I'm not complaining, it just didn't expect to hear Eternal Ring when I got here. Oh, I see. We're gonna be getting a lot of these guys, huh? Luckily, physical damage tends to work on them. And I will say, Gareth, despite having really weirdly balanced health, actually it does good damage. I'm happy to see that. I was a little worried because, typically when you get a character in this game, they don't do that much damage, which is weird. It's like all the starting ones did good damage, even the white mage. Now it's like, they do good damage, but the health is low. Nope, here it is. Guess I'm going up, not down on this one. That is a tower. Typically you do climb towers. Ooh, you are disgusting looking. That wasn't a ton of health. Oh no, they're turning them to stone. And I don't think I have a needle on me. Ah, fuck. Okay. We're good. We're still in the fight. I'm gonna try and ignore those enemies. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the wrong corner of this. Oh yeah, just fucking whack 'em. Alright, I'm assuming that's a trap. Yeah, fuck it. Who dares wins? Nah, we ain't winning. Oh. Hello there, Hill Gygus. I guess this tower is just a rush of all the enemies. Alright. Yeah, we just keep moving. Sadly, we're just gonna have to keep dragging Gareth around the way he is. I don't think I have any needles. Probably should have stopped down to town and bought some. Nah, looking back on, probably should have done that. Okay, we tried that way. It was just a loop. Try going down here. I'm just gonna ignore the chest. I think the tower will still be here. Oh, great. Let's just kill him and then see if I can't run out of this. Zero. Okay, hey, at least they're doing very low damage. Now, I could fight them, or I could flee, maybe? Nah. Okay. Recall. Bolt hurt the red one, so let's use Bolt. I do got Ice. Maybe Ice will hurt this one. Damn. I know those are doing particularly much. Let's see how fire does on these guys. Fire. You. Honestly, holy does more damage. Oh, that's doable. That's actually good. I like that. So red ones are weak to fire. Or I'm sorry, red ones. Blue ones are weak to fire. Red to bolt. Yellow to ice. Okay, I see. That's a pretty good spread. I was kind of hoping something would come from the staff. At least they're all going after him and doing very little damage. Alright, 35, you're gone. And now just to fire the rest of you, and we're all good. Or they somehow will live. You attack, you use holy, and you attack. Oh, shit, he actually did damage with his spear? Genuinely surprised about that, okay. Huh. Alright, let's keep following this around. Again, I'm just gonna ignore the chest. Oh, that's not too difficult. Kind of surprised there's no negative to getting bit by a werewolf. Kind of feel like I should get some sort of status debuff from that. You know, stun, poison, something. Ah, there we go. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I see. Multiple doors. Okay. Ah, fuck. I do not want to fight these things. Can I flee, maybe? Come on. There we go. Thank goodness for that. I don't want to fight those. Anything can turn me to stone. It's like the... It's like the, zombie hordes from the first one. Flame Helm. From the first one where it's like, oh, you can get stun locked and just die. Alright. Let's take stock of what we got. Ice Resistant Helm with Fire Essence. Nah, I'd rather just keep what I have. Maybe Maria? Yeah, she is using a Mithril Helm. That could raise her damage. Yeah, let's give her that. Nah, I like what he has. Actually, did I look at that right? Yeah, okay, that's Mithril Helm. I stepped just a pinkito on there, and the game's like, ah, enemy attack. No, this ain't too bad. I can handle this. Do. Oh, hello there. Okay. Looking pretty good, but let's get a little of him, a little of her, a little of Furion. There we go. You've done well, but you must defeat me to proceed, really? Really, man? The mage began to grow. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. God damn, he got swole. He turned into Shaggy from the movie. Oh, he's only a You know what? Considering that said Fire 16, I was expecting to end up like Iran. Okay, I thought that's what I was about to get hit with. I guess attack. Let's see if we can get through them. 67, that's not a lot. Ow. Just dropping boulders on me. Oh, like she actually does good damage. Okay, let's just try for ice. Actually, hold on. Don't you have some support spells? Life Cure, Fear, Stop. Bolt, Blind, Zerk. Yeah, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. Fucking missed. Okay. Yeah, his Ray does have Berserk level 1. Yeah, I will say the music in this area is my favorite. Aww. It was kind of cool. Wait a minute, is that probably all the Gygases are mages that just decided, yeah, I want to be swole for this day? I think that's what that implies. Okay. Ooh, chest. Inventory is full, you cannot carry anymore. I can fix that. I should have a few. Yeah, high potion. I didn't really need that. What the? Oh, imps. Why are they flipping me off, though? You know, stabbing an imp in the ass with a flaming spear should seem very familiar to them. Ow. This might actually kill. Oh, good, they're shooting themselves, too. Yeah, I'm sorry, is everything gonna be like a level 16 spell? Should I have grinded up to level 16? Ah, fuck. Gus, I hope I gave you life. If I didn't, well, we're in a pinch of trouble here. I don't think I did. I probably should have. No. Do I have any items? Oh, I have one Phoenix down. Okay, let's go. Yeah, bring her back. There we go. 5th floor. I'm assuming the sharded floors hurt. Yeah, I'm not exactly Robin, and I'm not exactly in a Frank Miller comic. No, this is doable, yeah, it's physical attack. Yeah, I really feel like Gareth is bringing the team together. I want to say he's the linchpin. Thank you for fucking just curb stomping Gus. Oh, thank goodness I missed. Okay. That's all I'm taken care of. I think, though, we walked onto a side that, yeah, wasn't the door I was supposed to take. Icelands. Yeah, can I just flee? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I do think, I have no evidence to point to this, but I would suspect that if you got one party member up, your chance to flee goes up. I would hope that's the case. Let's get the hell out of here, because, yeah, this is the wrong side. I gotta be over there or something. Alright, let's... Game, come on. What are these spawn rates? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is winnable, and maybe I can just flee? Come on. Nah, not happening. I'm getting to a point where I'm kind of tempted to warp out, save, and say we'll start the next stream with this, because it is getting late. We'll see how many floors there are. Can't be that many floors, right? Most of the time it's like 5 floors or something. Also, self-destruct does not do what I recall it doing. So close. So close. Oh, come on, game. Come on. I suspect someone can run out of here. Nah, I guess we can kill him. Alright then. Kill a Chimera. Actually, that's a Chimera. Oh, okay, 2. Alright, that makes sense. I was about to say, what the hell is that one in the corner? You can tell the streams are going on too long. I'm running out of shit to say, and I'm starting to screw up the numbers here. Bum 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 bum. Hey, at the very least. Yeah, not much I can do with antidote. If I'd gotten a golden needle, that'd be nice. I do wonder why the hell a golden needle. Like, the mallet I get is kind of a joke for Amnesia. It's like, oh, you bonked him in the head. Lol. But I don't know what that golden needle's for. I feel like that's tied into some sort of legend or myth. You know, at least we're able to kill these guys in roughly one shot. The other one who can is Maria, but I mean, to be fair, she's using a bow. From what I understand, bows are the weakest in this game. Okay. Make some room here. You know what? Yeah, give the ether to Maria. We need to keep our white mage capable of curing us. Ice gloves. If we get a hot level, I'll give him a try. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's a chest there. I don't really want the chest. We're not getting any items that are particularly useful. I mean, we're getting spears and stuff. That's cool. We can sell that afterwards, but not much that's really useful. Yeah, I mean, for right now, we're able to chop through him pretty well. Actually, I just realized, with his axe, isn't it meant to kill giants? It should do more damage, I think. Yeah, in fact, I just realized an axe does damage to giants. I just realized what that reference is. Ah, Jack and the Beanstalk. Yeah, I've never actually seen a... There was some movie I remember having as a kid that came on, like, TV. It was Jack and the Beanstalk. I don't know if it was a full movie or if it was just, like, a TV special or what. Okay, oh, well, this is gonna fucking hurt. Oh, I am Robin from, Dark Knight Returns Part 3. Or whichever one it was where Batman called him a faggot. I really don't remember. I just remember that was in one of them. I'm like, okay, what are we doing here? Oh, All-Star Batman. I think that's what it was called. I still don't know why that was called All-Star Batman. To be fair, both All-Star Batman and The Dark Knight Returns Part 3, or whatever it was called, Dark Knight Returns Again? Something like that. Was not good. First two weren't bad, though. First one? I don't know. I know the movie was in 2 parts. I want to say the books were 2. Well, in the sense that, you know, 1 book, 2 book. Whether or not it was a planned 2-parter, I don't know. Good. Any potions to get iron? I have a bunch of those. Golden needle, please. Ice brand. Well, that's on brand for this dungeon. Oh, hell yeah, MP10. Great. Now costs 10 to use Cure. Hopefully the higher it gets, you know, eventually I'll just be able to one-shot, at least Furion. I'm starting to feel the weight that's being added on by one of our party members being stoned. I think I'm beginning to learn how Gareth ended up in the mouth of that whale. Alright. Oh, you just go on and hit it. Huh, 1997. A good year. Gus, you're laying down some good years over there, buddy. Actually, hold on. It's weird I can only drop here. Unless I can drop from the menu. I didn't see that. Oh my goodness, it's like the stairs from fucking John Wick. Can I run from this? I don't want to deal with these fuckers. There we go. At least you can run from them. I appreciate that. Yeah, are you gonna become like an ice guy? How's my health? That'll do. Alright, buddy, come on. You have done well, but you must defeat me. Proceed. Alright, so we did fire, ice. I'm assuming wind next. Hey, actually, hold on. This might be my time to shine. I honestly can't have that much health left. That was 1k damage. Ow. Wasn't that tough? Obtained 800 gil. HP increased, agility increased, endurance increased. All good things. Come on, game. Really? What was there? What is this? Gygus nesting dolls? What the hell is this? Yeah, I mean, I can't really turn my nose up to more experience, I suppose. Gyguses are pretty good to get experience on, considering they can take more than one hit. Oh, again, if I kill them in one go without hitting them twice with the same character, I don't know how the XP works then, which... yeah, that might be fucking me out of weapon experience, but... yeah. Probably solve that by just slapping a very low tier weapon in their hand. Like a beginning sword. Okay. Alright, it's running a little low on that. I'm gonna save one just so we can go over there and, if need be, warp out of here, because... yeah, it's getting to a point I might need to do that. I'm gonna ignore it. There's no way these doors are the right one. Shit. Okay. Let's do this. That's not a bad spread. And one's worth of fire. That'll do it in. Alright. Let me guess. Fuck it, I'm curious. Come on, 3 for 3. 3 for 3, there we go. Sometimes, Chad, it's best just to run away from the problem. Spellbinder. Hold on a minute, this is what I've been waiting for. Exuding venom. Fuck it, I'll take it. I'm just gonna try and burn them all. Not the greatest spread of damage. Ah, fuck. And they're all gonna attack Furion. And no, they're gonna attack each other. Okay, I'm gonna try and flee. Because that could have just been a run-ender right there. use life to bring her back. Keep her on 32. I'm not going to heal her just yet. It's cheaper just to bring her back from death. Okay. Do I got any items I can use? Mithril, ice. Okay, again, if push comes to shove, we will just teleport out, if need be. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Just fire. I'm still waiting to see what the third Gygus is. Come on. There you go. One left. Just mass attack. Someone's gotta get a killing blow. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Okay. It's 10 for her. Actually, Gus, you have a cure. Okay, there we go. At least they're full healed. yeah, I follow. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Like, what the fuck am I fighting? Yeah, I would have guessed thunder. I would say psychic or something. What hurts thunder? Probably ice. I feel like fire should more or less do the job. Yeah, 178, that's not too good. That's even worse. Alright, let's keep using fire. Between the two of them, they should be able to wrap him up. He has what? I'm gonna assume 1,200. Alright, 65. Okay, as long as I don't die. Oh, good, he went for... Jesus! I might be fucked on this run. Wow. Just made it to the end, eh? You wanna give me a Phoenix down for my trouble? No. Shit. Do I have anything left? Actually, no, it's Blink. Give Warp to her. Yeah, I think this... I think we're done. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull this one out of the hat. Even though he is pretty strong, I don't think I can solo whatever is left of the map. So, what we're going to do is, we'll end it here, right? We'll end it here. Sucks to suck that it's ending here. But, I will load up the save next week. And before I do that, I will run over to the other town, buy up supplies, Phoenix down, elixirs, you know, whatever I can get my hand on that's good. And yeah, we will come back and we will beat this. Because, damn, there's a lot of fucking floor. Hold on, just let's make sure here. Is there another floor? Tower, Jesus, 8th floor. Okay, so what we needed is Phoenix Downs, gold needles, elixirs if I can get them. Okay, that seems like a pretty good thing to keep an eye out for next time. But, yeah, it's getting late. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate that. Everyone from Rumble to YouTube, to Odyssey, to Kick. Hope you all have a great night. Let's go out on a little Scalds and Shadows by Blind Guardian. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by. See you next week.
You believe in a night like this, a night like this, when visions come true? Would you believe in a tale like this, a lay of bliss, praising the old law? Come to the blazing fire and see in the shadows, see in the shadows. Songs I will sing of runes and rings, just hand me my heart, this night turns into myth. Nothing seems real, you soon will feel, the world we live in is another scar's dream. In the shadows, dream in the shadows. Do you believe there is sense in it? Is it truth or myth? They're one in my rhymes. Nobody knows the meaning behind the weaver's line. Well, nobody else but the Norns can see through the blazing fires of time, and how things will proceed as the child of the Hell will speak to you now. See me in the shadows, see me in the shadows. Songs I will sing of tribes and kings, the carrion bird and the hall of the slain. Nothing seems real, you soon will feel, the world we live in is another scar's dream. In the shadows, dream in the shadows. Do not fear for my reason, there's nothing to hide. How bitter your treason, how bitter the lie. Remember the runes and remember the light. All I ever want is to be at your side. We'll gladden the raven, now I will run through the blazing fires, that's my choice. 'Cause things shall proceed as foreseen.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.